Da-da-dum, doo-dum. Hello, welcome in everyone. How's it going? Hey Rusty, finally got one again. Nice. What did you get? 3 moss blocks. Let's go. Moss, of course. Hey, but I thought you liked moss now, don't you? Do you still have issues with moss? How's it going, Rusty? Hope you're doing good. Hey Gami, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the level up, Rusty. Hello CCX, welcome in. What's up? How's it going? Big SpongeBob, welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good today. My voice is a bit tired for some reason today, I don't know. Maybe if I keep talking it's gonna get better. But yeah, I don't know. I feel it's a bit weird. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. This is my first week on vacation. It's officially winter break now, so I don't have to work these 2 weeks. So hopefully I'm gonna be streaming more often this week. I'm going to try to stream today, tomorrow, and on Wednesday, and do a lot of progress on the things that we need to work on. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Of course, even if it's winter break, I have things to do, so sadly I won't be able to do all content, but I'll be more around. It is welcome in, thanks for the level up, hope you're doing good. In your time is winter? Yeah, it's winter. And actually today is not very cold, like it's been a couple hot days, which is really weird, because it was very cold. Now it's it's not hot, but it's like spring temperatures, which I don't complain, I like it, so it's fine. But it's weird, because we are in the middle of winter. So, Ishi, hello, welcome in, how's it going? Thanks for the level up. In Germany it is only 20, yes, same here, honestly, Gami, it's same temperature. Same. Yay, let's go. How's it going, Fishy? And for the bundle, I did something. I don't know. Did it change on the screen? I think it changed on the screen. Let me test. If I change this, I see it small. Oh, you don't see it small. It's just me. Okay, that's fine. I made the text larger, so that it's easier for me to read, honestly. Because I was having a hard time reading the chat. Phantom, hello, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Doesn't care for your coins, no, Fishy. Yo, time, welcome in, how's it going? Oh, the user could not be found. Why? So weird. That happens sometimes, but it does find you. It's just an error in the message. Doing okay, how are you? I'm doing good, just chilling, honestly. I tried to do some adulting today, something that I had to do, and I failed. It's not my fault though. I failed, but not because of me. So I'm like, okay, I'll just play Minecraft. If life doesn't want me to adult, I will just Minecraft. MC Balloon? Is that how I pronounce your name? Welcome in, hello, hope you're doing good. But something is missing? What do you mean, something's missing? What is missing? My hair is missing because I had a haircut. That's the thing. What was I saying? I forgot. Okay, we're also live on YouTube as well. I should have said that, but I guess you can figure that out by the chat messages. And we're gonna be playing on Vindaria. 1 follower for 100. Oh, come on, people, go follow Gami on Instagram. 1 follower away. You got this. You got this. I wanted to say something, but I forgot. Anyways, let's open Minecraft. I'm sure. Well, new episode is out, for those who don't know, where I finished the bridge that we were working on stream. I finished it. I mean, you can see it on screen right now, right? I finished it on off camera during the weekend, and I freaking love it. I freaking love it. It's so good. I'm so happy with this. Hey, hi, Fishy. I have just built a new beard. I think it's looking a bit weird, but I like it. Nice. Yes, as long as you like it, that's what matters. That's what matters. Lakai, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, this is the bridge that we worked on, and that's what we uploaded on the video. And I've been doing some changes after uploading. Like, I added a roof over here and changed some of the designs on this area because it was looking too repetitive and boring. So I was like, yeah, no, we can change some things. I even added some small roofs there. So I'm still adding things to the bridge. I'm polishing details. I'm polishing the painting mostly, because there are areas of the painting that I don't fully like. So I'm going around trying to make sure that it looks as good as it can be. But I'm very happy with it. And also we need to break it down, so I'm a bit sad for that, but I'm not gonna break it down today. I'm gonna leave it looking nice for now until we get to that point. Here I wanted to use that trick, but it's not going to work, so let's get rid of that. Gonna make it look more clean. Chaos Gaming, hello Kay, how's it going? Welcome in, hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. The game I play... Hi Marvin, welcome in. I play is working through updating everything from UI to lighting to objects they no longer have the rights to use. What you mean? I don't understand the game. Also, the music is a bit too loud for me. I don't know if it's loud for you, but just in case, I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. I think the color of the bridge looks very good for that. You know what? Yeah, I was struggling with it. I wanted to make it all gray-ish at the start, but going for this white tone has been a good shout. What I don't fully like, that I want to change in some areas, is this, where we have a bunch of gray. I feel like we can have more white, because the gray is supposed to be a shadow, it's not supposed to be the tone. So if we have a lot of gray, then it kind of loses effect. So if I can, or where I can, I'm going to add more highlights. This is a post-video things that happen, you know? After a video, after making a build for a video, because for a video you have to work on the video, at the same time you have to work on the build. So you leave stuff unfinished, that's how it is. Then you have to come back and fix and finish. And this is that time for me. Because if not, you will never end the video. It's like, yeah. You need to... At some point, yeah, there we go, that's better. Charlotte, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. It looks incredible. Hey, Fishy. Music is very quiet here. I can... Okay, if it's very quiet for you and not for me, let me bring it up a little bit. Like that. That should be a bit better. Also, I don't like to put a lot of music now on YouTube, because then if I use some fragments of this, the song kinda gets through and it's annoying. Haven't do you like penguins in winter? And they are cute, yeah. Charlotte, thanks for the hydrate. You built some? Yeah, I saw. I think I saw them. Let's go for andesite. Oh, type replace works. Oh, they fixed this. So good. I'm so happy that they did that. Huh? Or did they didn't? I don't know if they fixed it. I mean, it's not a fix, it's more of a change rather than a fix. Ah, I see. The ones that don't have a type, they don't change if you put type replace. Interesting. Interesting the way that works. Now here we can do that. No, not that. This. Command the site. And maybe, no, maybe diorite is fine, but we need to go all the way to there, and we need to commit to the bit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna make it look like the sun is hitting from this angle. So all these should be more lit up. And then all these should be more darkened. Like so. There we go. This is gonna help. This is gonna help make everything look more separated. Because right now, some of the elements are blending a bit too much. So if we actually can do this, not X. Hey Krish, welcome in. Hey Mouse, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Monday. Actually, oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab my coins. Give me my coins. No, I can't now. D-Fox, hello friend, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing amazing. Salud, hello. Hello, Lesquizo. Hang on. You don't have any points. Why? That's weird. You should have points. You should have points. RH, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Where you can see the points, you should see them right under the chat on Twitch. You should have some points. You didn't see there was a type replace on the paint tool? Oh, it's so useful, yeah. It's the best. There's a type replace on all the painting tools. On the painter, on the noise painter, on the gradient painter. It's honestly the best. It really helps. One of my absolute favorite things from Axiom. Pam, pam, pam. The beats? Oh, the beats. I think the beats is something that you need to buy actually with like real money on Twitch. The channel points is experience points. They are next to it. You should have some of those. Experience points. I have a little bit of exactly. Yep. And hey, I have a question. I'm building an underground structure that includes a lot of redstone systems. How can I copy and paste it into a random mountain without the blocks inside the mountain? Okay, I think I know what you are talking about. Let's say you have this. Let's suppose this is your... Also, hi Hester, welcome in. Ooh, give me a second. Darions!
I see it, Calvin. Half a year, how it went so fast.
6 months. Whoa. Darions, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. I really appreciate it. And honestly, what the heck? 6 months. When? When did that happen? I don't know. But hi, Darions. Hope you're doing good. If I missed anyone, Esther, hello. Hope you're doing good. Thank you so much, Darions. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So, the issue that you have, what you want, is let's say you have something like this. When you copy it, if you are copying it with this tool, because there are two ways. If you're using the box selection on the big menu, let's say this is your redstone contraption that you want to bring inside the mountain. When you copy, make sure to click here where it says copy with. Click there and choose copy with air to include the air in the selection. So then when you go inside the terrain and you paste it, what is this? It's going to make a hole and preserve your build in an intact way. That's what you want. That's what you need to find. If you are not using this method, if you are not using the big menu for this, then the other option that you have is to use the clone tool from here. And if you're gonna use this, you need to make sure that you have copy with air on over here. And that's gonna help you with that as well. Because you also copy and the selection that you bring is gonna have the air in it. So it won't break anything. Thank you so much, no problem. Okay, now let me catch up. Tarararan, tararan, tararan. Easy? Did you double coins, Hester? Yo, nice. Let's go. Dude, hey Foxy, welcome in. How's it going? Did you create this? This? Yeah, this is my area on the Vindaria CMP. We've been working on this for the last couple months. This is the last edition, and we are trying to polish now some of the painting of this to make it make more sense. And this is a mod, yes. This is Axiom. It's a building mod that is very useful. If you like building the arch. He's using the Axiom mod. Thank you, Fishy. If that's what you want. Yep. Omega Fran, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Oh, so that's how you copy when... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when you select something, here you get the option of copy with. And you can choose entities, air and entities, or only air. And then when you paste, you also have the option of pasting air. So you can also turn this on or off. But of course, to paste with air, you have to first select something that has air. If not, it's not gonna work. In a second, I'll be rich again. Oh, nice. You're expecting to triple coins. Thanks for the level ups. Everything wrong all this time? What were you doing? That bot keeps ignoring me. Yo. Hey, hello, welcome in. Hi, Willa, hello. How's it going? When I get my coins? Give me my coins. There we go. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Only one coin, come on. This bot go all in. Listen, I've done that and I've lost everything, so I don't know. But you know, I can gamble 5. Well, nice. Nice. I can see the bot is trying to make it up for not being nice. Oh, Shishi, Willa. Hey, Folivora, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. Too easy? Nice. Doing good. You? I'm doing good. Chilling today, honestly. Chilling and building. With not many responsibilities. Which feels really nice. Whose birthday is it? I don't know why this. I was thinking that. Why is it playing a birthday song here? Let's skip that. Unless it's someone's birthday. How are you doing, Jacob? Hope you're doing good. I just had a massive family reunion this weekend, so kinda glad that's ended. Oh, I mean, those are fun, but they can be very energy draining. So yeah, I feel you. It's like I like seeing my family and all my family, and it's like really nice. But when it's an entire weekend, especially, it's like yeah, no, I need my I need my time alone. Too much socializing. Give me my Minecraft. Luckily, my younger nephews, they are getting into Minecraft. They've been getting into Minecraft recently. So whenever we get our family together, they want to play Minecraft, and they know that I am like the Minecraft person. So they ask me to be with them while they play Minecraft so they can share with me and show me what they do. It's kind of boring, but it's more entertaining than listening to the boring conversations that repeat year after year on my family. So it's like, yeah, I'll go play with you. Tired from work, but pushing through. Nice. Yeah. It's a thing. I was feeling that way last week. Oh, I get it. I get it. Been a long day. Ooh. Okay, the other ones that need polishing, I think, are these ones. These ones we can make them have a better shading. I think that would be really, really nice. Also, the plan for today is to do something different. I don't wanna spend the entire stream polishing this, but we have time, so we can do many things today. Ain't no way you're the Minecraft uncle. I am, and I freaking love it. I didn't expect them to like Minecraft so much. Honestly, that's like amazing. Like seeing new generations being drawn to this amazing game, I'm like, yeah, that's so cool. And I am the Minecraft uncle, so one of them not long ago, like one of the older ones, he started. He wanted to get Axiom installed. He wanted to start building larger, and was asking me how to get the mod in place. I haven't seen if he actually got around to do anything, but I'm like, yes, of course, here, you learn this. This is beautiful. A third of the family tree never showed up, but the people there was still a lot, like 60. Oh, that's a lot of people though. That is a huge family reunion. No, my family is not that large. I mean, it is kind of large, but yeah, it wouldn't be. I don't think we get to that number. Yeah, no, that's especially exhausting. Too much people. In general, just too much people. So cool though to have a family reunion with that amount of people. That's kind of cool. Lurk, I might have lunch. Enjoy your lunch, Darius. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Tell them to watch your tutorials. Yeah, no, I wouldn't, but but I would teach them if they want. I think it was mostly curiosity to see what was exactly what I was doing. But still, okay, that helps so much. That's why I always mean the noise painter is such a good start, but then if you go by hand and fix things, it is better. It is better. We need a wall that is not diorite. A white wall that is not diorite. Something like quartz would be so good. Diorite is great, but yeah, we are missing so much detailing power. Pam, pam, pa, da, 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 dam. Dun, da, 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 dam. Hey Davi, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Good day for you guys. Good day to you, Davi. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you. Sometimes I wish I could forget all about Minecraft and being able to discover everything because although I enjoy the updates, the truth is that almost nothing surprises me. Yeah. I feel like YouTube, in a way, ruins Minecraft. Like, if we had the surprise of opening a new update and finding the new stuff, that would be so much more exciting. But yeah. Now you have all the information all the time, and it's like... You used to have to discover the information before. And that was fun. Or at least you had to use Wikipedia or Google. I don't know. Haven't you cooked in this bridge? Oh, thank you, Davi. I appreciate it. I really like it. I really like it. I'm proud of it. It's still not perfect, which is why we are doing some of the changes now. But yeah, it's good. Trade, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Going. Oh, maxi level. How many do you have? 5? No. Hey, you got 7. Let's go. My grandparents had a lot of keys and it rapidly expanded from there. The old days where they had 15 kids, yeah. My grandparents did not have that amount of kids, but it was more common to have more children. My great grandparents had like 11, but I think most of them died pretty quickly. I think that's how the story goes, which is why my family is not so large. But yeah. And that's sad. I don't know why. Different times. Bum, bum, bum. Is it open to the public? No. No, it's a creator-only server. Creator, invite only, I should say. Honestly, there should be more places like this one, like public servers where people can just join in, claim an area, and building creative. That would be really cool to have. I think there are some places like that though, but I'm not sure. The transition of color here is a bit... I think I will go for clay here. We are losing that. And then here we need to clay as well. Da, 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 da. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back because I was waiting for something and I think it might have arrived. So I'll take a quick break and we'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. That's why I don't like waiting for stuff, because when they don't have a specific date of delivery, it's annoying. My mother's family, there are only 7 people, but my father there is like 34. Oh, that's a large family. If the bakery is kind of like that, yeah, but it's different when it's plots. Because when it's plots, it kind of lose the teamwork type of thing. I don't know. I feel like a survival server, people sort of have a theme, and you can get inspired by what someone else builds next to you. So a server where you can just build different stuff. I don't know. That's an idea. Noah, hello, welcome in. Hey Bo, hello. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. What? I don't know. That doesn't work. This doesn't work. Hey, that sounds nice. Yo, thanks for the maxi level bow. 21, that's cool. I think I kinda like it like this one, where it's all diorite, honestly. That seems simpler and more effective. We can still add some shadows behind this if we want. Yeah, that's better. And then here we need to do a better job with this. It's kind of bad. This should be all shadow. It kind of did a good job of the painting already, but again. Oh, nice. Did I gamble? Yeah, I did gamble. Let's gamble again. Seems to be nice today. Not anymore. This segment is the one that's looking weird, because this should not be diorite. Not here, at least. It can be andesite, though. That I don't mind. But then this... like that? Yeah, that looks better. Like that, and here as well. And here. And here we do andesite. Pum, pum, padum, pum, pum. That looks more clean. Yes. The one that doesn't look clean is this one. You know what? I think I'm just gonna do stuff. Da-da-da-dum. It doesn't need a highlight. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. Yep. Now I kind of want to do the same on this one. We need clay there. We need clay here. And clay all the way up to here. Then on the side here, here, and here. And light gray concrete all the way down. Tapsy, hello, welcome in. What is a sigma? I don't know. Mali, hello Mali. How are you doing, friend? Emily Satsu, welcome in. Hello. What are we building? We are polishing this bridge. It's a Gothic bridge on a creative server. I'm just trying to fix some areas, fix some color, trying to make it look more smooth. Yeah. The best introduction I've seen. Excuse me, sir, you got a haircut. I did. Yeah, it was getting too messy. It was getting too messy. So I had to. I don't fully like it, honestly. It's not the best haircut I got. But the problem with the long hair, in my case, I like it. I prefer my hair longer. But it gets too messy and too complicated to control, especially on humid days. So it's easier to just keep it short, honestly. So here we are. Goodness, I think last time I only saw you did the tree, now the actual build. Yeah, we're slowly working on the builds now. The idea is to have this style of build go around the tree, going up, then have some of those in the tree itself, maybe poking up. That's gonna depend on the build height limitations that we have, and then some more here at the base. So it's gonna be a nice mix. Looking sharp, nice, thank you. I think it looks good. Thank you, Melly, thank you. And the best part about hair is its growth. Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. That's also what I do. Like, I wait for it. I feel like after a couple weeks, it gets to the point where I like it again. Yo, 5 stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Melly. Wait, was that the... Kinda like it here. I appreciate it. That's very cool. I don't know that the creative can go this creative. Oh, you can go very creative. The creative can go this creative. That's a good expression, honestly. I'm gonna take it. But yeah, you can. Minecraft is limitless. We love the Minecraft. Thanks for the level up. 7 coins. Nice. I think that's the max amount. That you can get in one go. This one should be on the side. No, but I think we are doing a good job with this land. It's not exactly what I imagined, but that's also part of the fun. Like, you can have a vision for an area or an idea, and then when you actually get to make it, it's different. And it kind of takes its own personality, you know? It becomes something completely different. And that's good. That's a way of putting it. The creative can go this creative. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's kind of like writing stories. I always had that happen when I was more of a... I don't write as much as I used to before. But I used to write things for as a hobby. Like stories and stuff like that. Now I don't do it often, but it did feel like that. Like, you have an idea of how a story is gonna go, of where the characters are going to be taken, or what's gonna happen to them, and then all of a sudden something different happens, even when you're writing it. And you're like, oh, this is actually better, and it's, yeah. It kind of takes... I don't know what's the expression, but comes alive in a way. And that's been happening with this. And it takes on a life of its own. Exactly. There we go. I knew that I wanted to say something along those lines, but I couldn't find the words. Thank you, Melly. Yep. Yeah, it feels like that. I loved when that happened while writing. It has a different meaning when writing because you are actually writing like characters and people, and it's nice to see them evolve, even if you are just making them up. But with builds and with this is happening something similar, where the builds themselves are taking me to write different parts of the story in different ways. And as long as you're open to change, because it's very easy to get stuck on, I had this idea or this vision and it's not coming together exactly how I imagined it, so I won't continue it. But that's not fun when that stops you. Hello. We have someone on the server. I should do the status thing, or I will be a bad. Need to remember the status. Let's go slower because I can't find it. Open, close inventory. Should be here, I think. That should be. There we go. I'm not sure that I knew that you enjoyed writing. Not surprised. Oh, I loved writing. I'm sad that I don't do it often now because I used to have like a good rhythm during a time. But this was before doing content. Like now I feel like content has taken that because it, in a way, it involves writing when I have to script something or when I have to plan a video. So in a way, I am satisfying that part of my creative brain. But yeah, it takes time. And I just love the storytelling aspect. That's my true passion. I've learned Minecraft building because of wanting to bring those places into life, basically. Create the places that I was imagining and telling a story through it. That was basically the main motivation for this. Not gonna do it fully symmetrical, I don't think. Hey Momo, welcome in. How's it going? Da-da-da-dum. And this project, honestly, I am getting to actually do both, right? Because we want to include lore in these regions that we are building. So I have to actually sit down and think of how the story is gonna work and where it's different, right? Because it's not the same as writing a novel. But it has some similarities. And it's nice to, first of all, to not do it alone and do it on a group, on a server with people. And second, to have the builds as inspiration as well. Really nice. Challenging, but nice. Da-na-na-na-na-na. And then we go to tough. And tough bricks, why not? Doesn't care. Sad. Sadness. Huh. What's going on here? Wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wall. Wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, wall. Wall 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah. We are missing a wall here. Or we have an extra wall here. What do we like the most? Here we have wall, and here we have... Okay, we have bow... Chan 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 chan. Let's do it like this. I'm gonna go for this stuff here. And then for this, we are gonna do just regular tough. With some hints and some colors, that's fine. And behind we can do deep slate. But the deep slate needs to be in this direction. No. In this direction. Yes. No. Why? X. Is it the type replace? Why is it? There we go. Yo, a hit lock, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. It's going good. Nice. Doubling. Let's go, fishy. I think this one. I like that one all white. It's kinda cool, not gonna lie. What if we even do something like this here? To bring it up, yep. This one's gonna be easier to just do like that. And stuck. Body's ignoring me. I saw. I was taking a look at that. I don't know why. Ah, it was no wait. It was on cooldown. That's why it just didn't send the message. Went to see my brother-in-law at our country's biggest strongman competition. Ooh. Basically to see who the strongest person here is. He did really well. That's fun. What do they do in that competition? Is it weightlifting or are those competitions when they have to do a lot of physically taxing activities? And I think I know. I think I has family member participating in one of those a while ago though. One of my cousins used to do a lot of CrossFit stuff. I have the feeling that he did participate in that in Spain. But I don't know. Not sure. Hey Feder, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Thanks for the level up. Stuff like max single rep deadlift, pulling tracks, lifting heavy stones. Yeah, like basically CrossFit. Heavy CrossFit stuff. I like that. I mean, I don't like that, but I like that I know what it is. I don't like doing those type of things. I'm not very strong. Let's put it that way. Thanks for the level up, Feather. Hope you're doing amazing. Oh. I feel like I'm putting so much effort in this bridge and then I need to break it. But yeah, it's fine. It's gonna be worth it. Okay, now I think this is looking way more consistent in the colors, which is what
the voice of the consciousness says. 88.
Okay. Yes. 88. Good enough. I need to log in for work, but I'm having a hard time. Oh, yeah. I feel that. I feel that. When I have troubles logging in, I do something, I don't know. I try to or either stretch or do something that quickly disconnects me from what I'm doing. In general, to me, making mate is what helps me. Like, I just stand up, stretch a little bit, get some mate, and then I can log in. But I know you probably don't drink mate, so I don't know how to help you. I'm sending you the lock-in energy. Oh, he plays share 10th out of 12 people, which is really good considering this is the best of the best in the Netherlands. That's amazing. That's amazing. That must be fun to watch as well, especially having someone that you know competing there. Hey Calvin, how are you doing? Yo Ben, hello. How's it going? I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Chilling and building, you know, as the title says. Wait, did I put chilling and building or building and chilling? No, chilling and building, yes, because it's that way. It's a completely different thing, building and chilling, rather than chilling and building. Because we are first and foremost chilling and then building. So, I just need to make sure that I put the name right. And how are you, Ben? Afternoon. Hey, Lini. Lini? Is that how I pronounce your name? Lini or Linei? Let me know. Let me know. Oh, Polar, well, we're doing good. We're doing good. How are you? I think I'm just gonna go shower. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good reset. But I feel like taking a shower takes a bit more of time. That's why I mean, like, when you need something quick to disconnect, yeah, that's when it gets tricky. But yeah, showering, not bad. Do a reset, exactly. I'm logged in all the time. It's part of my name, remember? Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, I was gonna say that's a login name. That's a login name. I drink Monster, does that count? In a similar way, I guess it has a similar effect, yeah. Hey, scuffed predators, welcome in. I'm very new to Axiom and your videos have helped me so much. Oh, I'm glad. I am very glad. That's the idea of those videos, honestly. So that means that they work. I appreciate you. Thank you for saying that. Calvin, I've been Calvin, I've been working on a mega castle, but I'm stuck. I know you told me you were working on that. What are you stuck with? You told me you were following Fweep? Is it Fweep that you told me that you were learning something from? I don't know. Or following a Minecraft reference. From not Fweep. Sword Self, right? I memory right? I think it is. With the general layout, I've created a bunch of assets, walls and towers. Went to go place them into the castle and yeah, got stuck on the layout. Did you make a layout first, or are you trying to come up with a layout by placing the assets? Because there's a risk when you design assets, and the risk is that maybe because you are designing all the pieces separately, the scale might not work together. So it's great to design assets because then you can just merge everything together, and in theory it should be easier or faster. But if you don't account for the scale, it can get messy or it can look weird. Trying to place assets into the layout. Shared pictures? Okay, yeah, that might be easier. Where's Calvin? Here. Okay, that's looking amazing. The heck? I like that. It reminds me of B-dubs. I like it so much. That's really good. And what's the problem? It's good. Just place the things. I mean, if you're feeling stuck, I feel like you've done so much good progress. Like, take a break, and maybe when you come back, you will know where to add the things. But it's looking great so far. Yo, I'm terraforming and making a biome, kind of like basalt biomes, but I want the stone to be mainly diorite. What other blocks would be good for shadows? Oh, you can use the one that I'm using. I'm using a similar palette, going from diorite. I can put the palette here so you can see it better. I'm going from pale to diorite. I'm using tough as a shadow, but you basically can go from diorite to clay, to light gray, to andesite, to smooth stone even, but smooth stone must be a bit weird. You can go like that, stone. You can go acacia here maybe, yeah, acacia tough. You can get this deep slate if you want. This could be a good gradient. This is kind of what I'm using here on the bridge. Minus the acacia. But I think with that you can get a really nice... You can also add pale moss here. And maybe the acacia can go out if we do that. I think that's better. Yeah, there we go. If anything, dead coral is good as well here. For the transition. I will go something like that. Thank you. The bridge was heavily... Yeah, I can see that. Very good shop though. Looks really nice. You nailed the style. It's not easy to achieve that. I haven't played Minecraft in ages. I'm watching your video streams together with the comments. Chatters always inspire me so much. And then I never end up doing something with inspiration. Well, it happens. I feel like sometimes you can have two things. I feel like two things can happen. One, you don't feel inspired with anything, so you can't start. And the other thing is like you get over inspired and you see many things in Pinterest, in Instagram, in a video, in a live stream, and then you can't also start because you can't also decide what to do. My recommendation is always just start placing blocks, start doing something, and inspiration will come in different ways. Hey normal guy, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hey yo, hey Chauncey. I just made my first landscape that I like after 3-5 weeks. Oh, let's go. That's exciting. What type of landscaping? Also, what is this? I know what this is. I moved the things and the things broke. There we go. Thank you so much. No problem. Your business is incredible. I thank you. I appreciate it. Compliments just made my day. Really? No, don't be. It's amazing. I look up to you as a builder, so the compliment hit me right in the face. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. You've improved a lot since the first build that you shared with me, Ben. So definitely be proud of yourself. Da-da-dum. I always get over inspired and forget my skills aren't as developed as I'd like them to be on larger scale. Well, larger scale is tricky. For larger scale, you just need to trust the process so much. It can get tricky. But it's always, as with everything, one step at a time. YouTube videos, I think YouTube videos are the worst enemy for inspiration. Because you see stuff like this appearing in a time lapse and it makes you want to build it on 1 second, and that doesn't happen. That's not how it works. Like if you've been on the live stream, this took us 3 live streams and we are still polishing details. And I did a lot of work off camera, so I think YouTube videos are very deceiving in that aspect, which is why I also like to talk about the process sometimes, or at least include a part of the process as much as I can, so that it's not everything a huge secret. It's not always just a time lapse. Thanks, I check out the palette. I will let you know if it turns out well. Absolutely. Yeah, feel free to share pictures if you're on the Discord. A donut like with an island in the middle. Oh, that sounds fun. Do you have a Discord? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. No, Krish! Why? I think I can gamble now. Let's see. Since I opened this. Coins. Nice. Okay, I'm back on 15. That's good. And now I want to make some of these feel a bit more clean. Hang on. No. Like this. And then and then like this, and here we do bricks. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. No, fishy. I'm thinking. How can I show in the Discord? Oh yes, click the link. Thank you, Meli. Yep. That's the Discordation link. If not, I think you can find it on the description of the stream as well. Should be there, I believe. I don't know if it's updated though. I should check that out. And then here we do that. Done. Thanks. Yo, nice. Okay, that feels more consistent. I like that. Dun, dun. Then we do diorite. Yeah, this looks more clean. What I'm realizing here we could do, that for some reason we didn't, is the black stone walls. Is there a reason why we didn't do this? I don't know. I feel like probably I just forgot. The problem with the black stone walls though is that if we use them we need to bring the concrete underneath, which is not bad, but I don't know. Actually, maybe not, because if we do... we bring the shadows... if we bring the shadows, those places are... yeah. We will still need to do the concrete. Let's try. Let's try, but let's use something that is not specifically concrete, so if we want to get rid of it, we can. So we do that, and now we do smear. Hopefully we don't grab anything from outside. And we smear up. All the way to there. What? Oh, because we have the copy here. No. No. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. We keeping that. Dun. It's the third time that it's playing the happy birthday song. This is awful. I'm gonna change this playlist. One more minute. And now here, let's do the same thing. This one? No, this one stays there. There we go. Smear. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Just looks more solid. Hey, yo, Lunar, welcome in. Is the live going? It's going. We chilling. The way to increase annotation viewing range. You know, there might be, but it's probably something that you need to mess around with the config of the mod. So yes and no. Because I know here you don't, I mean, and I can't even do it here because we are on a server. But yeah. Probably entity distance. Oh. Are they entities? Wait, the annotations are display entities. That would make sense. Yeah, there are still spots here that need to be changed. Those small patches of noise. And this needs to be here. I'll give that a go at first. Yeah, no, that makes sense. If it's that, try that. This is, but I'm just guessing. Mold might have used that Interesting. Yeah. No, I never played much with annotations, to be honest, so I don't know. Dun, ta-dun. Dun, ta-dun. That helps a little bit, but here it's better if this is not like that. Mm-hmm. And then this one is full that, which is weird. For me, it's tied to render distance. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go watch the new video. Be back soon. Okay. Enjoy. Enjoy. There shouldn't be a problem if you're not using distant horizons. Ah, fair. I never had an issue. I remember seeing the annotation from very far away whenever I put images. I will get a very good render distance, but yeah, I don't know. Nope. Hey yo, Diagonal, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. Hope all is good. Where can I see my maxi levels? You should be... You should do that? No. Maxi levels. There we go. Exclamation maxi levels. Okay. I think that's better. These are all subtle changes, but they are adding. They are adding to the look of things. If anything else I would add here is maybe turn these ones to a bit of a brighter color. No, actually, I think that was fine without that. It was a better noise. I do like this line here, slightly more clear. That's because it makes the shape stand out. But then here, no. If anything, we can do pale. In spots like that, maybe this one's too much. Yep. There we go. Had to log in for work, but I'm back. Welcome back, welcome back. No worries. I'm sort of logging in here as well. Trying to get this to look the way that I want. Nah, it's too much of a highlight. I think it's fine. We have enough noise. Now here, yes, though here this just blends in. We don't want that. Make sure that doesn't blend in. Boom, boom. Yep. That's better. Now we do the same here. This one is fine though, that it goes a bit like that. That's the idea. Actually, I think here we can do maybe basalt. Like this, because this is supposed to be a shadow actually. Yeah, I think that works better. But let's do deep slate here to blend it in a little bit more. And then some tough. Yep. Yep. Nope. Nope. Also, this facade should be white. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Pale here. Let's do the same here. Let's bring in some highlights. Honestly, I would place them on the same orientation. Oh, Shishi and tripling mouse. There we go. That's nicer. And we need to do the same fixing here where we do basalt on these lines. Going down like this. Nope. And then deep slate. And tough. Basalt. Deep slate. And tough. And here we have this noise that is not necessary. Let's clean it up. And what else? Is there any other noise? I think we are fine with that. Anything? If anything, this one is too dark. I kinda like it though, but if we follow what we've been doing in the others, this one should be mostly diorite. Yeah, that's fine. Hey yo, it's Lily. Hello Lily, how's it going? How are you doing? Hey friend. Can I upgrade my armor in the capital with 100 coins? No, those upgrades were for the special event that we did that time. When we do another event, yes, but for now the coins are just symbolic, they don't do anything, sadly. I'll find a use for that. Oh, you just scared me so badly. Why? No, what did I do? Sorry. Was I too loud? I was sorry, I was just happy to see you. Hope you're doing good, Lily. Hope you're doing good, friend. I opened your stream, but I don't have my headphones plugged in, so all I heard was your humming. Oh no. I was in the walls. Yeah, that can be scary. That can be scary, I get that. Yep. Eilish slowly looked up, petrified, until my brain realized. That's bad. That's funny though. Anyway, happy Monday. Hello, happy Monday. It's a new week. It's a really happy Monday, honestly. At least for me. I don't know. I was waiting for the holidays here for like the last month. It was so much work. So now that I finally got my weeks off, I'm like, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Enjoying my time. Play Minecraft. Minecraft all around. You know, doing some chill painting is always a nice activity. What if I do something like this? Lurk, enjoy the lurk fishy, thank you, I appreciate it. That's a crazy idea. Yeah, I don't like it. It's not bad, but yeah. Lurk, whole work, I understand. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. Hope that was well. Oh, my audio is loud. I don't know why. There we go. Thanks for the level up. 17, let's go. What you working on, Lily? Doing something fancy? Or just vibing? I think I'm fine with this. I wouldn't add much more. Take a look at it without the brightness. I feel like I still need to do a lot of work on the lighting of this, but it looks cleaner now, and I'm happy with that. I'm happier with that. I've been seeing the shrine that you're working on Dragonfell. It's looking amazing. That's such a large project though. Can't wait to see that place finished. This will be the back though. I wanted to see if there's a way here to add... No. I would have liked to have like a small thingy coming out here. But we don't have enough space for that. It's gonna look weird. So let's leave it like that. And if anything, I can do like that. Ready to finish it. Another details. Or Haku, yeah, Haku is really close to it. I saw it. I've been a lurker. So cool. I love to see it. Love that base. Such a good base. I can't believe it just keeps growing and growing. Hey Jovan, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. That looks nice. How are you? I'm doing good, Just chilling, building, getting some... extra details on the bridge. Yeah, that's fine. You know, polishing, It's always nice to revisit the build and try to add more things here and there. I feel like there's always some details that can be improved. So taking some time to go around, and especially it's more than improving, it's finding weird areas or areas that could use a bit more of love and just changing in the map a little bit. I don't know, those overhangs need to stand out a bit more. And it doesn't make sense to have noise in this way, so we need to improve the designs a little bit. There we go. So sometimes it's the small changes that really make a difference. I'm really good. You have too many ideas for your project. Nice, let's go. Did you finish the tree that you were making in the end? Because that was looking amazing. Is that project that you're referring to or something different? That looks cleaner, and I like it when it looks cleaner. Let's do and let's bring the not the clay, the light gray. Like so. Yeah. I kinda like that those are shadow now. But if those are going to be shadowed, then all this half needs to be shadowed for it to really make sense. And we do not have a light gray fence, which is sad. But I think that works. I'm adding more branches on top, and I also need to add bushes. Right now I'm focused on the end island and on the city around this tree. Oh, nice. What are you doing for those? End projects are always so fun. One of my favorites. We need blackwood, yeah. Yeah. For blackwood trapdoor, yeah. So much. There's always, you know. Great, at least gray. I don't know if black. I mean, black would be great, but I feel like gray trapdoors and a gray wood set overall, that would be so good. Just the best of the best. Just doing the layout of the town for now. Nice. So you're going to make like an entire end village. That's cool. Or city, I guess. Would like to take a certain log and throw it in a furnace to get burned wood. Not charcoal. But is that something that you can do in real life? Because I feel like they get inspiration nowadays. For most of the things, especially things like that, they grab inspiration from stuff like you can do in real life. So if it's not something that you can actually do to get a black wood, in real life I don't think they are gonna add it. But it would be a nice concept. I can make a screen and explain what I want to do. People used to burn wood to treat it prior to building with it. Could be something like that. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't need to be 100% accurate. It's more, I feel like it's more sometimes finding the excuse to add something. I mean, like, hey, in real life it's like this, so here we added that, you know? It doesn't have to be 100% accurate, but yeah. If it's something that doesn't make sense, I don't think they will do it. Okay, that's looking clean. Did I forget anything? I don't think I forgot anything. From the other side, I believe it should be looking nice. But I think that was a good degree of polishing. This side is darker, but that's fine. That's what I wanted. Do I want that though? I don't know. With the full darkness, this is very dark. Dun, 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 dun. That looks better. Does it though? It's kinda weird. It looks better from here, from that angle is weird. I want to create on this platform, which are now just marked with lines, to make several layers of cities. The bottom will be garbage and barracks, and on the upper floors, more premium buildings and parts of the city. Ooh, interesting. Do you post? Yeah. Oh, that's very complex, but I like it. Okay. Okay, okay, I see the idea. So let me take a look. And... There we go. Send pictures? Yep. Yep. I was taking a look at those. Very nice. Very nice concept. I like it. I like the shape and the layout. It's big. Something that I didn't do here is I didn't take a look at this with shaders. This might look nice with shaders. This side is kinda boring. Where do we have the sun? Yeah, that's nice. Why is that yellow though? Oh, the tree is casting a yellow light on top of it. There. I'm trying to... Oh, Amero, hello, welcome in. Oh, I forgot that I was... Sorry, I forgot that I was on YouTube. I was not ignoring you guys. I'm so sorry. I had the chat closed. Hi, Devox. Hi, Wow the Fool. I'm bored. What should I build? Oh, I don't know. Use Dragon Egg. I mean, would you rather get a black wood that is good for blue, green, yellow type of blocks? Would you rather get a black wood that is good or a blue, green, yellow type of blocks that will have a wall type? No, I would rather have a blue block. Yes. They can make a custom tree like the ones and then make them. Yeah, no, absolutely. If they want to add those colors, they can. They 100% can do that. Try the Astralex one. My partner has done this with some outdoor cities he made. Oh, the burning the wood. Nice. That's a nice change of mood. Is it because of the shadow? I think it's the shadow. I like it. A bit too strong, I think. And the complementary, this ones I tried, but I don't like it. Oh, and this is stunning. Hey, thank you, Lily. Thank you, why? Thank you. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I don't know why the complementary are the only ones that are not working here. It just gets too dark. I need to tweak the settings or something. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad, but yeah. I think Solas. Solas are the cleanest. I'm really enjoying these ones. They do something to the textures that make it look way better. Welcome in, Y. Hope you're doing good. Did you triple? Nice. What will be inside the tree? Okay. The idea is to have this type of structure. So this is going to be the style for everything. The idea is to have the bridge, right? It kind of ends here, but the bridge is not going to go inside the tree. The structure is going to, we did this one in a diagonal, which was a challenge, but now the next step is to do a similar style of building, but on a spiral shape, like going around the tree and going up. So there will be structures all around the tree, going up and going down, and part of those structures are going to go inside the tree. Right now there's not a lot of space inside the tree. What is this? There's not a lot of space inside the tree, so we can't do much, but we can definitely make it feel like you go inside the tree. That's gonna be the idea. But yeah, it's not very thick, because we kinda kept it small. There's still plenty of room, but we kinda kept it small so that it would feel tall. That's awesome. Yeah, maybe you could do an elevator like the Patreon hall you have in your play. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of keeping that for that world, because it would involve to have a resource pack installed on the server for everyone, and we are trying to keep it in a way as easy to play as possible, so that anyone can just download the map once it's done, drop it into a folder and play the game. So if it involves a data pack, or if it involves what's the thing? A resource pack, then it's not so simple anymore. I'm definitely going to be using command blocks and fancy stuff like that, but I don't know if I will do the elevator. It will be a good place though for an elevator like that one, because it has the height, it has the dimension, but I'm probably going to try to do something else. Or maybe a smaller elevator. It could be a smaller elevator, because those are really nice. And as long as I don't use a custom display entity, it should be fine. Okay, but I think the bridge is finally polished enough. The next step is to kind of break it down here. I need to make a hole. I need to make a hole in a way where you can't access it. Like you can't actually cross through the bridge, but at the same time, I want to preserve most of the shapes. And that's gonna be a challenge. That's gonna be a challenge. But something that I love from the design is that from far away, because the tree is so massive, the bridge kinda looks small. It looks really, really tiny from far away. Or not tiny, but it looks smaller. And when you get close, the tree doesn't change much because it's already giant, so the tree remains being giant. And the closer you get, the bigger the bridge gets. So I really like that. These contrasts in sizes is working really nice. Why did you decide to make your channel in English and not in Spanish? Honestly, I don't know. At the beginning it was more... At the beginning I didn't talk, so it wasn't a big of a thing. But I did it in English First, because I thought it was gonna have more reach, which honestly I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like both English and Spanish communities have the same reach or a similar reach in terms of audiences. But what convinced me was that I was practicing English for college when I started the YouTube. So I took it also as an opportunity to learn and improve the English. I did not expect that I was going to be streaming in English or that the channel would have any sort of views. So it was more. It wasn't a very thought through decision. I just did, yeah, let's do it like this. And I will hopefully improve my English, which I did. So that was a good. That worked out in that way. In that sense, that mission was achieved. Your English has gotten so much better from when I started watching. Yeah. I have my days though. I have my days where I'm better at talking in general, and days where I'm a mess. But yeah, I think what really inclined the balance for me at the end was practicing English. I really like this. I really like this, but I need to take a break because what comes next is something that's gonna be mentally taxing. You could do a Spanish channel? Yeah, no, I do want to. I have actually a Spanish channel, but I haven't uploaded anything yet. I have some videos done, but I want to have a couple videos before uploading. Because it's been on my to-do list for a while now. But it's more work, yeah. Suspension in the community of videos that are not made. Yeah, I know. I know, and I can do it. That's the thing, I can do it. But it just takes time, you know? It takes time and energy. It's not as easy as it sounds to just double your own videos. Because, I don't know, there's tenses, there's words that change. So sometimes the same video that you do for English doesn't exactly translate to Spanish. So you still have to like go back, re-record, find the words, readapt. So there's still a lot of work behind re-uploading your same video in Spanish or in another language. But I do want to do it. It's on my to-do list. It's definitely something that I will do. Originally, I wanted to do the same videos in both languages and just have them there. But I think I'm just gonna go and make different videos. Maybe less edited, more talking. I'm trying to get better at just talking on the spot as well, so that could be a good practice. So yeah, I might just make simpler videos, at least to start. I feel like once I start with it, it's gonna be better. It's gonna go smoother. But yeah, I don't know. Only been following you for a short time, and even that short time, you've gotten much better. And English and building an axiom, the growth is awesome to see. Oh, thank you, Ben. I'm glad that you can see it. I don't see it all the time. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do see the growth. But yeah, I appreciate it. I learned from your videos, but I usually lost anything for the language. Yeah, no, I know. And I also know, like, you are not the only Spanish speaking viewer, right? There are many more like you. And yeah, I should do it. I should do it. I feel like a responsibility. Because, yeah. If I can, why not? But there's just always something else to do, you know? That's the problem. I should just quit all my jobs and become a full-time creator. But nah, I don't wanna do that. It's funny that we are two Spanish speaking English. Yeah, I mean it's fine though. Like that's the truth though. Like English is a language that most people speak. So there's many people on the channel, on the streams, on the videos that are not native English speakers. And it allows us to communicate as well. So even though I didn't think when I started the channel if I wanted to do it in Spanish or in English, I didn't put too much thought into that. I think if I were to start it, I would do it all over again in the same way, you know? Because yeah, you get a chance at talking to everyone, I'd say, I feel like, for most people. English is universal, yeah, exactly. Also, I feel like in a way, there's also something that I was thinking the other day, because in a way, in English, I developed some sort of character. So when I'm speaking in English, I feel like I'm a different person than when I'm speaking in Spanish. When I'm speaking in Spanish, it's more me, and it's more difficult to listen back, you know? I got used to listening myself in English for the recordings and editing the videos. But when listening to myself speaking in Spanish, I'm like, is that how I sound every day? It's more complicated. I don't know why I get that effect. But yeah. It's just a matter of getting used to. That's nice. Okay, enough. Enough. I feel like I can keep finding things and tweaking this forever, but keep it there. That's true. Like more aggressive. Yeah, in a way, I feel like yeah, in a way that's true. I mean, it's different. It's different. The way you express is different in different languages. And when you are making content, you sort of need to find who you are as a content creator. I mean, I say content creator because that's like the more general term, right? But you know what I mean. It's different how I talk when I'm recording a video or when I'm streaming or when I'm just hanging out with friends. You know, it's not, even if I want to be the same, it doesn't come out the same because it's not the same energy that you put in one thing than what you put in another thing. Okay, I like it. The next step, the thing that we are gonna do next after the break is, let me find reference images that I found today. We need to make some sort of statue. And it's gonna be a challenge because I'm not good at these things. And I've got many references that kinda checks the boxes of what I want for the story and for the vibe of the build in general. So we need to come up with something that works, or maybe doesn't work, but that's fine. Ideally, something like this would be like the best, but this is too complicated for me. So I think I'm gonna just commit to something like this. I like this pose. Mostly I like this pose, but I do like these wings, and I like this sword. So in a way, I'm gonna try to combine the three things into a statue that can't be super large. So we'll see. We'll see how it works. Um, but yeah, we're gonna have to think a lot to make this work. A Frankenstein, yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're gonna make a Frankenstein of these three things. Something like this. There we go. That's how it's gonna look. But yeah, I don't know how this is gonna turn out. It's more like a test. The idea is to eventually have three main statues that represent key elements of the story, but we'll see. We'll see if I can pull it off or not. I don't expect to be an exact replica of any of these, but we'll do something close to it. Are you an angel? Yo, Songo, hello. How was your stream, friend? You could do spear. Seems more actually. Yeah, I can see that. Thanks for the coins and thanks for the level up. But yeah, these are not easy. I do like the arch behind this one as well. This is the vibe. This is the exact vibe that I'm going for. But these wings are kind of like meh. But these wings also look nice because of the details, so it was good, step by step, nice. What's the plan today? We've spent some time. The plan is to chill and build something. It's not. I'm not too concerned about finishing anything today. And we just spent some time polishing the bridge, like changing the painting in certain areas. Actually, I remember what I wanted to do here, which is to add some highlights in some of these. And now I'm gonna go get some mate because I need some mate. And I'm gonna try to do one of those statues. I wanna do one of those statues here on the area. I don't know where I'm gonna place them. I don't know the exact scale that I want. But we're gonna get those statues going. Just some color variation. Looks really nice, thank you. Okay, we're on an ad break, so I'm gonna go on a break right now while we are on the ad break, and I'll be back in probably 10 because the mat is gonna take some time to be done. Enjoy the music.
It's baby time. Name can be.
What am I reading? What am I reading? Deep, hello. How's it going? Hey, silly monkey, welcome in. Amnesia Carlos, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. Hi, Deep. Thank you for the 9 months. Let's go. That's fair rate. It's baby time. Name can be Calv Minor. No, no, that sounds awful. Calv Junior, maybe. Calv Junior is not a bad name. Thank you so much, Deep, for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hope you're doing good, Deep. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How's it going? I don't hear the raid sound. I don't know if it's broken. Maybe it is. Yo, Hippie Rosie, welcome in. Sin City and the City Dealers are here to graffiti your chat. Let's go. Havoc Tracks, welcome in. Retriever Boy, hello, welcome in. How's it going? Paisley, welcome in. Eolorian, welcome in, welcome in. Be Reals, hello. MJ, hello. Thank you for the shout out to Sin City. Hey, anyone here, if you are not following Sin City live, please make sure to do some. She's absolutely amazing. Such a cool builder, amazing streamer, and if you like chill streams like I do, that's an amazing place to hang out and to just vibe, honestly. So, you know, if you're not following, go do that. The Maddie, welcome in, hey Bone, hello, hey Scene, welcome in, how's it going? How was your stream, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I heard it. Yeah, no, it's a me thing. I don't know why I'm not hearing the Twitch sounds. It happens sometimes. It's my computer. Does weird stuff. I just came back from a break. I don't know, you normally live for? Today we're gonna go live for quite a while. I tend to go for between 3 and 5 hours. But today I have nothing to do, so I just wanna build. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, thanks, Calvin. I appreciate you. Nah, I appreciate you. Happens to all of us, right? Yeah, Twitch being twitchy. Yep, absolutely. Stream was good. Love to hear that. And if you need to raid and run, if you need to go get some food or go do anything that you need to do, you or anyone that comes in with the raid, please feel free to raid and run. I absolutely understand. If you want to stay and hang out, I can show you around what we are working on today. No Meta World Peace, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We are working on a new world. I don't know if I've gotten to show this place. It's relatively new. Let me see. Yeah, there we go. This is the area that we've been working on recently. Very slowly, with a lot of patience, but we've been working on this Gothic bridge, and I'm really happy with it. I'm really liking this whole area that we are working on. It has a mega tree, it has a mega crater, and now it has a Gothic bridge. So it's slowly coming together to be one of my favorite builds. Slowly, very slowly. Just glanced over your Insta, beautiful. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. That is crazy looking. Thank you. So amazing, so beautiful. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy with this. You know what's sad about this? Oh, I need to break this build. Because the idea of this map is to make it an adventure map. And I don't want, I mean, clearly the main adventure is going to happen in the tree, all around the tree. And the bridge is the way in. But I don't want the way in to be intact. So this part of the bridge, I need to break it down. But I really like it, so I don't want to break it down. So I'm trying to assimilate as much of the bridge and enjoy it as much as I can. before I have to break it. I'm clearly going to make a copy of the bridge before breaking it, because if I regret the decision, I wanna be able to come back to it. But yeah, it's kinda very high fantasy. Also, we have the brightness to the maximum. Let's do something like that. It's gonna be a scary place, that's the idea. But yeah, that's what we've been working on in the last couple streams, and probably what we are going to be working on for the next couple streams. Because the idea is to fill the entire area with structures like this one, and the Gothic style is a complex one. I had not done Gothic in a while, never. I had not done Gothic in a long time. I don't remember if I ever done Gothic actually. Oh, mistakes. But it's challenging, it takes time. Love this with thank you. I'm really happy with it. I'm really happy with it. It's I'm putting all my energy, all my creative energy and all my years of experience in building mega builds in creative to try and get something really special going, you know? Trying to not only make a large build and have it look epic and such, but I'm trying to focus on the vibe, I'm trying to focus on the storytelling aspects of it, and I'm trying to focus on, of course, on the looks and on the gameplay as well. I think those are important things that I always manage to focus on the looks, or on the story, or on the gameplay, but never on everything together. And this one I'm really trying to have everything make sense. And we're incorporating some bits of lore here and there as well, through books. And I don't know, it's fun, you know. It's fun to mix the writing and the building together. I'm not gonna be writing a whole book. No, like it's not gonna be a super long story or something very detailed. But I like the idea of including small snippets of story in the different places. So I don't know, having fun with it. And now we need to. I just came up from the. Just my finger just got bitten by a small cat. No, Amero. Are you okay? The idea for now is to get open reference to get a statue. We need to build a statue now, and it's gonna be a challenge. But I think I'm gonna start with these shapes as inspiration, and I'm going to make them large. Luca, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I think I'm gonna make them large, and then I can resize them if I need to. So we are gonna go over here. We are gonna choose a wool type. And it's time to shape this thing. It's gonna be difficult though to not make it super large. No, Krish. Oh, I lost the reference that I wanted. This one. feel like the shading is going to be so important to get the idea across with this build. And this is a perfect case of symmetry. I'm gonna move the symmetry back though, because it's kinda annoying to see there. There we go. The eyes are high on head for a human face. They need to be lower down. Okay. I'm gonna take all the back seating on this because I am very bad with organics. Is that better? Or should I go even down? Ah, I like that more. Okay. That's already more expressive. Yeah. One of the first things I learned drawing human faces is that the eyes are halfway between the top and bottom of the. Okay. Okay. So they are in half. Interesting. I'll keep quiet in the corner now, Deep. How are you doing, friend? Well, I didn't accept the name of the baby. We can change it. I am okay, thanks. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. You are good with organics. You've designed a really nice organic not long ago, Deep. Nothing to stay quiet. You can so help here. Of course, you don't have to if you don't want. Carl Deep Jr., I like that. That's a better baby name. Yep. I like that. I'm not gonna detail because it won't work. I do like the mouth though, that is kinda like sad. Nope. I have no idea how to do that. That looks like a mustache. Let's not do that. I think the mouth is not gonna be possible. We either leave it like that or like this. I think that's good. I have only done one face and it was a beautiful one. So if this one manages to be half as good as that one, I'm gonna be very happy. What is the best way of doing this? I think we're probably focusing on nope. I'm gonna focus on the outline first and then we're gonna fill it in. So, and like so. Not easy to do this thing. I don't know how people even do this with Loft. People that know how to use Loft make it seem so easy. When it's not. That part should be on the forehead. Like here? Yeah, but I wanna do... I wanna do like this, Ember. I wanna do this outline first, and then the other part on the forehead. Does it make sense? Or am I overcomplicating it by doing it that way? Enderman, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Anything that would keep me holding it up would be hair. Like, what I mean is I'm gonna do it like that, and then bring the forehead part here. Know what I mean? Something like this. Welcome in, Maze. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. I'm trying to make a simple square in Axiom, and here you are doing your best Leonardo da Vinci builds. Imagine. This is my best Leonardo da Vinci build. This is awful. Up to you. I see it now. Okay. Okay. No, because maybe you had a reason why to not go that way, because I know you have more experience with this. I'm just trying to get something that makes sense. Maybe there was a reason why not to do it this way. It's always so scary to do these thingies. Nope. As long as the cloth looks like it's hanging under gravity, anything is possible. Yeah. That's the problem though, right? To make it look like that's what's going on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I will say it does seem easier to do this than doing hair. What if we change it to a seer? Flat mood. I think I like flat more. Okay, let's see what happens. Ah, this is so bad. I feel like we need an egg. It needs an egg. It would be easier if you had a body already. Only make the whole person before moving to clothing. That's just my experience. No, that makes sense actually. Yeah, I'm just too scared of making the whole thing. But yeah, I just sometimes need to see a bit of the idea before being able to commit to the build, you know? But yeah, it does make sense to have clothing first, the body first. You should start with a full cube and carve from there like proper marble. Yes, exactly, Mace. Exactly. Yeah. I remember who was it. I think it was Pearlescent Moon that had a video where she would build that way. No, it wasn't Pearl, it was Meg Ray. Oh. Now I hear the sound. And this time it was loud.
UK just raided with 32 incredible viewers.
Hey yo! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Super Fast Fake. Hello. The SLA are on a pub crawl. Welcome in. Hey Scots. Welcome in. Hello. Pico. Hello, Frog. Hope you're doing good. How are you doing, friend? How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the shout out to Scotsman. Hey, if you're not following my good friend Scots, please make sure to do so. Make sure to boop that heart button. Scots is absolutely amazing. I had so much fun watching Scott run the dungeons on Guild Rush. And the challenges. That was fun. The cat parkour thingy. The Calm stream was good. Even if I accidentally purchased a stack of blocks of netherite. What? How was the sculpting? Ah, it's going. It's going. Welcome in, the builder. Hello. It's going. We're trying to get this to work very early on, though. Very early on. But the idea is to add a nice decoration for the bridge. I can show you that. That is better. That is more. Letterheads in netherite with the letter N. What? That seems sad. Making a statue. I am making a statue. I'm trying to make a statue. It doesn't. Clearly, we're gonna make it way larger than what it needs to be. And then, yeah, we're gonna bring it somewhere. If it ends up looking good. Because I don't know if it's gonna look good or not. But we'll try. It's looking awesome. Hey, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, this is nice. I like the bridge. But statues, I cry. A very useful app for proportions and references. I think it's called Post-it. It's basically digital armature doll. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like I need to bring this all up. Let's go here. Nice. How was your stream? Was good. You already told me that. Hope you're doing good, Scott. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, friend. If you or anyone that comes in with a raid need to raid and run, please make sure to do so. I absolutely get it. You need to go do something else. You need to get some food. You need to sleep. Anything. I'll be around if you want to hang out. Slowly trying to get this thing going. 7. Oop. This is looking so bad. Your angel looks like a goblin because of the green, and I said you shouldn't change it. No, it's clearly going to change, miss. It's clearly going to change. I should go have fun. Enjoy, Ember. Thank you so much for the help. You're going to add more small trees later on, like you did with the small yellow one. If so, will you make them have some red beads in it? Because your small tree only has yellow in it. I don't know. At the beginning, I wanted to make an entire forest, but now I'm kind of leaning towards not doing an entire forest and just having that tree and having, honestly, like sporadic trees in important places. You know? Of course, the main big tree, this tree, and if we add more, I don't know. Maybe an area can have a forest, but not everything. Yo. I can't look at the camera. There we go. Just in time.
Fox Gaming just raided with 28
Yo.
incredible viewers.
Hey, D-Fox, welcome in, friend. How's it going? How was your stream, friend? Hope you're doing amazing. Oop, forgot the raid message. No! I mean, that happens, honestly. That happens. Glitch B, thanks for the follow. Kuko, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Dab, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to on your stream, D-Fox? How did it go? Were you doing some building? Or were you doing some survivaling? Shock, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Already to comments. We've got a raid, a train. My leg tabs have decreased by 3 today. Nice. Thank you so much for the raid, D-Fox. If anyone here is not following my good, amazing friend D-Fox, he's absolutely incredible builder. We are trying to do organics. He's good at organics, so don't look D-Fox, cause we are trying to build that. We're trying to build this, and we are clearly doing such a good job that I dare you to find 7 differences, and you can't find any. No differences at all between one and the other. We built a little bridge and some lanterns. Nice. That's cool. Thank you for the scary sound, Shock. I was already looking. You got this. I hate organics. I'm so bad with organics. I don't know how some people can, do them by hand without looking too much at references and stuff, I don't know. I'm just trying my best here. We'll see what happens. But if you need to read and run defaults, feel free to do so. I absolutely get it. Go take care of yourself, go get some food, go get some sleep. But if you want to stay and hang out and cry with me while I try to do this, you are more than welcome to do so. Because we are definitely going to be complaining a lot. And now also welcome in. Does this wall have a height limit, or did you add a height limit expansion data to it? No, it's not. It's the regular height. We are just taking advantage of scales and proportions to make it look very tall. But this goes almost to world height, and here we are going almost to bedrock. Like it doesn't go all the way to bedrock, because I still want to add some structures here, but we don't have a lot of room before bedrock, as you can tell. So here's bedrock, and world height is at the top. I asked because if it doesn't have anything high limit, it must be from the lowest height to high. Yeah, it is. It is taking advantage of the entire height range that we got. We still have some room also here, because I want to add some structures at the top. But yes, we are making use of the entire. There's a creeper. Of the entire. This is so bad. Okay, we're gonna make it look nice. The sound I did was perfect timing. Lando, hello, welcome in. The ones I've done felt easier if I didn't have a reference. Interesting. Eric, heading to work. Oh, enjoy. Have a good one, Defox. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Same. Enjoy. Okay, we gotta do this, right? We gotta do this somehow. Thanks for the hydrate. I'll take it. Okay. This is bad in so many ways, but we're gonna keep doing. We also have no idea where the feet are, so and more than that, we can do this. Balding. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back. Also, thanks for the level up, Lando. I was here earlier mentioning a diagram-based palette and my terraforming has been going well. What's the progress on your build? We are working on a statue now. which is looking very, very bad. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I can't not laugh when I look at this. We gotta trust though. We gotta trust the process. This is one of those builds. One of those builds where we gotta trust. We gotta trust and we gotta readjust and readapt and keep readjusting and keep readapting. I feel like I'm honestly better at this scale if I do it by hand. It's gonna take forever, but I'm gonna be able to do what I want, I think. Because I can focus more on the small details, and I think that's what matters in these cases. Thanks for the coin. Hey, Grandmosa, hello, how's it going? Hey, Calvin and chat. Hope you're well and you have an amazing day. Thank you, Gron. Hope you're doing amazing as well. Hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for the level up. I miss one it. What? Wait, I can't read that. You missed one, you thought it would be a 6 stream? Oh no, for shock. It happens. I streamed, one of these days I streamed very late at night. That kinda, yeah. Also, Lando as well with a 3 stream streak. I love that. I love that. Oh, Don Mosa tripling the coins. Let's go. There's some for the nose. I'm not sure I've ever never done anything for funny. Yeah, no, this is. Here's the thing. I find it easier to make them on a larger scale than on a smaller scale. So I'm trying to do it with full blocks. And then rescaling it down. And after the rescaling is done, we can add the details. So if I add walls and stuff like that, it's going to break once I rescale it. So I gotta make sure that the shape looks nice without that. And then, yes, we can add all those finer details. I see, yeah. Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. Melting away in this heat? Oh no, it was over, ugh. Plus 30, and right now at 21:20, it is 27C, both indoors and outdoors. Oof. I mean, 27 doesn't sound that bad, but if it's night, yeah. Oh yeah, not fun. Not fun. It's nice to have it's the hot summer nights are kinda cool though. But they are nice when there's at least some wind. If not, yeah. If there's no wind and there's only humidity, it can get rough. It's taking shape. Slowly, slowly. Very slowly. But it's taking shape. It's been 35 still here over the weekend. My AC was out too. Oh no. Warm a little breezy summer nights. Yeah. Those are really nice. Are awesome, yeah, but with air that stands still and very humid, then it's bleh, absolutely. Yeah, no, that's not. I mean, considering you're only using full blocks at the moment and it's taking shape, that's pretty cool. Yeah, right? I think I'm, yeah. Or at least I'd like to think that it's taking shape. I'm starting to see some resemblance. It's probably out of scale in many ways, but I never said that it was going to be a proportionate build. And the feet, honestly, I have no intentions of working on the feet of this. This is just going to be lazy Calvin, and I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna make it smaller. Not even metable, just like that. And we're gonna carve some shapes, why not? We're gonna have the clothing over this, so we don't really need a lot of nothing. I wonder if we do like this and like that, does that look better? I think that looks better. The hands are a problem, but I'm fine with that. It's still awful. There is nothing called AC installed in my apartment here. Ugh. If you want AC here, you have to buy yourself, and it costs a lot. Yeah, they are expensive. They are expensive. And also they spend a lot of energy, which is also not cheap. So then I love my project in non-creative world of the one-shot seed. I need to extend my area and take up a whole damn desert. You are going to go crazy, Melly, with that build. I thought you were going to scale it down. But I'm so down to see you do that. Because that looks so awesome. I haven't seen the final version, and I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. If you're gonna do it on one shot, I don't want to see it. Because I want to see it there. Yeah. LOL, exactly. Yep. I mean, it's not your first time doing something like on that scale, though, so... Is it similar scale to to the tree from scale down. Who does that? I do that a lot. Also, I have a piece of small cake here, pasta frolla, and it's so good. And I haven't tried it yet, so I'm gonna have a piece because it's so good with mate. And yeah, I can't share, but I would. I could. Just a tiny bit. It's the best. Oh, I kinda broke it. That's good. Have I send more 4 images in your build? Yeah, I can tell you what I think. I'll take anything rather than keep building this monstrosity that I'm building. Any distractions welcome today. Ooh, that's fancy. I like that. I like those clouds. So good. And the perspective thingy. Oh, okay. I like that. I still need to try myself at doing something like that. Some of those perspective builds. They seem fun. You are scaling down for once? Nice. It is my first time doing something that size. Oh, so it's bigger than the Grayson tree, because that tree was large. That looks yummy. It was good. It was really good. The main part itself would, without and off the building or things, 83k block. How many shulkers is that? Did you do the calculations? I'm going to go smaller and manageable. Okay, that seems, honestly, that seems like a good approach. And you will be able to put more details. This is my first time doing it. Interesting, I like that. You got this, Melly. We'll be there to cheer you up. It's gonna be a lock-in month. When is it? It starts the 1st of August. Not long, in 1 week or something, right? I can't build statues, me neither, Davi, but I am still going to try. We're gonna do this, we're gonna copy it, because that's such a beautiful statue that we don't want to lose it. And now we're gonna try to do the clothing, because, yeah, why not? This here. I focused. All of a sudden I focused on what I was doing. What happened? Why? It's okay, it's gonna be great. Yeah. I'm glad that you're excited. I mean, even if you don't manage to build it, at least you did such an amazing build on creative. Like, you already have that. The first perspective I ever done. Well, work in progress. Nice. A lot, not sure. Haven't looked at that part yet. Still tweaking things. Absolutely got it. Just gotta stay alive for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the most scary part. I played Minecraft with a crazy Dutch dude before. Wanted to make a huge spawn. It was 250 chunks big. You know, there's people that do that in creative. technical servers. And before rendering it, at least for me and most regular players, Minecraft crashed. Oh. BRB, have fun, enjoy for shock. Thank you for the BRB. Yo, Render, hello, how's it going? Hello, hello. Gamble, gamble. I have another piece of this. Hello, Slurtle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I was just eating. Like I'm making such a mess with this, but it's so bad that anything we add, we can't ruin it, you know? We have nothing to lose here. And who knows, maybe all of a sudden it starts looking nice. Eh, it's something. This is a build, and on the small scale that we want to do it, it's going to require so much glass panes. Honestly, surprised I wasn't already following you. I've heard your name everywhere. Oh, everywhere. Nice. The people over on the bakery seem to love you. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad. I think people found the tutorials useful, and yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I mean, not everybody knows that I stream, so that makes sense as well. But you found me now. Ba-da-dum. We starting to slowly do the thingy. I think I'm liking this. Not that though, that was bad. But if we do this... And we are slowly adding the wrinkles and the non-wrinkles as well. I say welcome in. I have indeed found you now. Are you a builder? Do you like building? Okay, I'm liking this. I don't want to say it, but I'm liking this. What's up? Doing some organics? Yeah. We gotta do a statue. Statue for our... I don't know how to call it. Region. There's no other name. For our area. The back of the build is so bad. But yeah. We need to make a statue that is good enough for this landscape. That's a challenge. How are you doing, Iron? Iron Spirit. Hope you're doing good. Leveling, right now I've been really into sci-fi. Ooh, interesting. That's a fun style. Sci-fi industrial buildings, which wasn't something I ever thought I would like. Honestly, I feel like Minecraft has been developing more blocks that allow to build in those different styles, so that makes sense. That looks freaking amazing. Hey, thank you, I really like this. But the scale is a challenge here. I'm doing good. Building my castle in wilderness. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Are you building a classic castle? What style? Medieval? Now let's build the back of this head. I like it. I'm liking it. Sorry. I mean, the castle build for yours. The castle build of yours isn't even that big, but the amount of it makes it look. This one, yeah, no, this is not big. I love this castle. This one is so small. I mean, it's not so small, but it's very medium sized. It doesn't have a lot of stuff. Even this doesn't have a lot of room. When you explore inside, it feels very claustrophobic because it's not that large. Those holes I need fixing. But when you look in perspective with everything, it looks massive. And let's be honest, it is large. It has a lot of things one next to each other, but the details, that's what I mean. When you manage to put small details, it makes everything else look large. So if you have like it's what I always say, like if you have a wall, if you have two walls like this one, and in one of them you make a very large window. Not even, it doesn't need to be very large. But most people have like a large wall. And the first thought, or the most common thing, which is good, it's not bad, is to just make a big window. And let's actually make a nice big window. That is very different, as in on the same wall you manage to add smaller windows. It's a style choice, but this already looks like a way smaller wall, and this one looks like a bigger wall, just because of that difference. And I think that's great. Depending on what you want, you need to make those decisions. That's why it's cool to have in your arsenal of details different ways of doing windows on bigger scales, on smaller scales. So sometimes if you add a big window on a large build that is supposed to be big, you run the risk of making the build look small. Now if you have a reduced space and a small build but you want to make it look bigger, then adding smaller windows is gonna be a good shout, because then it's gonna make everything look small, look bigger. And that's what I'm doing here, basically. There are many, these walls are not very large, but they look very detailed from far away. They look very large from far away because they are very detailed. And they have all those small scale windows. And it's a really interesting concept, and it's something that it's worth putting the effort or the thought into that. I don't know if you can tell here, but you can go smaller even. Well, this definition of smaller is relative, but in a way, this is smaller. Actually, that's kind of the same size. If you want to go smaller, I guess you can always do windows like that, with a cauldron on top maybe. Yeah, exactly. I'm back. Welcome back. There we go. 3 different scales on the same wall. And it really makes a huge difference. And then if you combine them as well, like if it's not that you can't have that on a large castle, but if you have that in contrast to that on the same castle, then these windows are gonna make this one look smaller. That's because you're putting them together. So it's a matter of combining the different elements. It's a completely different look now. This is why I love watching your streams and TikToks. I always learn something new about building. Oh, I'm glad. That's what I try. I try to learn new things, and if I like things when are efficient and simple. If the trick is too complicated, then it's unlikely that I'm gonna use it. It's unlikely that I'm gonna learn it. If I have to remember a lot, I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna remember, I'm gonna forget the trick. So what I try to share and what I try to do is stuff that is easy to remember and that actually works, you know. You never thought of using the cauldron feed for a window bar? Oh yeah. It works really nice. It's very subtle. The downside is that it doesn't work with everything because you need dark colors. But if you have a build made of tuff or deep slate, this goes so well. Same as with hoppers. This has to be my favorite arch. Such a lovely arch there, look at that. Tuki, 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 tuki. Really nice. Cauldron for that curve is actually so smart. My go-to would be... Yeah, you can do the fence gate. But it doesn't work that well. The advantage of the fence gate is that you have it on different colors. But it's not the same though. It's not the same arch. It's different. The cauldron works especially well with dark colors. Like in this case, I couldn't use the cauldron. I had to use the fence gates. Because everything is kind of white and gray. And yeah. Plum, plum. There we go. Get rid of that. I will remember to use Cauldron for 1.2 windows from now. Oh yeah, it's so easy though at the same time. Maybe it's a bit expensive if it's survival, but it's creative and expensive. With the iron farms, it's really no problem. Okay, I'm gonna put this away because I don't want to eat more of this. If I sit there, I'm gonna be tempted. Or what I wanted. I'm gonna do purple one. What we need now I usually always build light of early games, so cauldrons will become a go-to from now on. Oh yeah. I think there was a moment, I don't remember, I don't play a lot of survival. But the times when I play survival, iron farms were a bit of a pain to make. I think now they are a bit easier. There are a few good iron farms that you can get very early on. So that kind of changed things up a bit. Yeah, I'm sure you're going for that. Yeah. What do you think? Do you think I'm scared of a statue? I mean, I am, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try at least. And it's starting to look like it. Right? It is. It is, it is. You can't convince me otherwise. Thanks for the level up. Man. It's every once in a while you gotta try crazy things. Not what's the point? But no, if it doesn't end up looking the way that I want it to look, I'm not gonna do it. But for now, I think we can make it work. It's all about hinting at the details. Slowly, slowly. Slowly, slowly hinting at the details. I'm telling the eye, this is... I tried making a statue a little while ago and I think it went okay. Yeah, the thing is, most of the times when I've done statues, they are a pain to make. They take time. They never end up looking perfect or the way that I imagine them, but they turn up decent. And yeah. So it's a matter of trying. Pam pam para pam pam para pam pam para pam. Rather than organic in a small scale because it's not that easy. I just copy the image. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do it on a smaller scale because I can't have this large statue around. But I find it easier to just make it larger scale and then bring it down. Because if not, yeah. If not, it gets too tricky to figure out certain details and yeah, it doesn't work for me. I wish Nightly started streaming so I could learn some of his process when he builds statues. He did stream a while ago. I did catch some of his streams. Not recently though. And let me tell you, it wasn't easy to follow what was going on. They do this in another level. Like even watching the stream was like, yeah, this is a masterpiece, but I have no idea how, you know? Even if I'm seeing it happening, there's I feel like there's an element of talent, practice, and knowledge there that can't be easily replicable, you know? If Calvin can't follow, I got no chance. No, I mean, I'm talking about the streams. He does have some YouTube videos talking about organics, and those are useful. I've seen those, and actually I'm trying to apply what I remember from that. But yeah, the streams also were not focusing towards explaining the process or anything, but so that also is a thing, right? YouTube videos are great for organic? Yeah. Is that a totem of Vindaria? Yes. That's exactly what I wanted to build. How did you know, Deep? How did you know? Dun, 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 dun. It kinda looks like that, right? Bow, bow. Oop, gambling, gambling, gambling. What's going on? Uh, bad, bad bot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you mean half of 20 is 9? Well, you know, you gamble. No, because how much did you gamble? You gambled 20. 20. You lost it. No, yeah, I don't know. Well, here's the thing. The first time that I put that bot, people would use that to gamble 0 and still win 1. So I had to add that extra -1 on the halving so that that wouldn't happen, you know? So yeah. When you lose half, there's an extra coin lost. It's a charge. It's a charge for doing the math. I'm trying to build a thick tree and I don't understand the path tool. Can you help, please? Yeah. I mean, the path tool is easy. You just gotta right click to add the points. And the thing is, to make it thicker, you need to increase the radius. But the main important thing is that you can click any point and click on override radius to change the dimension of that specific point. And that's what you need to kind of make the branches look nice, so you can make them thicker at the base and thinner as you progress. Does it make sense? And then press enter, and that creates your tree or your path. Bro, this bot does math as it wants. Yeah. Yep. It kinda rounds up. I won this one by gambling 0. Yep. Yep, Mouse was one of the 0 gamblers. So don't blame the bot. The bot does what the bot needs to do for things to work as intended. It's bot math, exactly. You need to win half. Only that outcome does that. Not really, not really. I think. I don't know. I don't remember. It's fine. I'm pretty sure gambling 0 will still work. I think it still works, so I don't remember. There was something that will happen with the gambling 0 and losing. You could still win. So, you know. Changes were made. Ba-ba-da-bum. Hey Calvin, hey Kesunten, welcome in. How's it going? I think gambling 0 might also lose a coin. How you can place points in the air. Okay, that's more tricky. If you want to place points in the air, if you look here, it says tip, press E to extrude point. So if you press E, it's going to make this dark line. And then that allows you to place the next point in the air. So in between points, you need to press E, click, E, click, E, click, E, click, E, click, E, click. And there you go. Those human statues look awesome already. You're really good at sculpting. Oh, thank you. I'm glad it's taking shape. Let's say that it's taking shape. It's better. I mean, from that to this, an improvement. I'm struggling so hard though with this. But
The voice of the consciousness says, I cry, I pray, Monday to you.
What is that? I have no idea. You got Twitch too? Yeah. I mostly stream on Twitch. I'm adding the YouTube because we are here on Vindaria, but when I just want to chill, I just do Twitch because it's more relaxed. So yeah, Twitch is my most often streaming place. Because I also like the whole channel point things and redeems and fun stuff that we can do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twitch side. I'm too rich to worry about that zero nonsense. Exactly, Krish, exactly. Navrif, hello, how's it going? Thanks for the level up. Hey, hey. How's it going? Good to go by. Have a good one, Render. Thank you for stopping by. Amazing show. Good luck and keep it up. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I don't think this can get better than this. This is the best that I can do this. Those are the hands. Pam, para, para, bam. The hands are so lame. Ta-da-da-dum. Can we fix that somehow? I mean, this hand is going way further. Let's begin by that. Da-da-da-dum. Ba-bum. My mix just died. Nice. Like, completely died? I think I just got an idea for a build. There is this way to making floating crimson roots in survival. And I really want to use it in a build, maybe some kind of darker build. Floating roots in survival. Interesting. Is it like complicated thing to do, or how do you manage to get that to happen? That sounds like a fun trick. With no reason at all. Interesting. Almost have enough for my first maxi level. Nice. Really cool. Is that reference image from Elden Ring? I don't think so, no. I found a couple reference images that I kind of want to combine. But yeah, this is the one that has the expression more accurate to what I want. But no, it's not an Elden Ring reference. Although it would be good to find some Elden Ring references for the statues as well, because those statues are really good. Okay, that arm is looking way more concise now. And that's not a bad thing. Interesting. Do like that. Like the no, I like it like this. So let's keep it like that. Sorry, I meant whipping vines. The whippings are the whipping. Yeah, this one. Yeah. The hanging down. I was thinking of those. I didn't know you could make them float in survival. That seems fun. Oh, that arm is good. That arm is good. Kinda. Looks a bit weird. Looks a bit short, but kinda looks like it's hiding, you know? And I'm fine with that. In this chat, we are believers of the process. Exactly. We gotta believe the process. Trust the process. Now comes the scary part. I'm gonna bring this here. I always love to keep the copies of these statues because then you see the progress, and that's kinda cool. I wanna see. Let's take a look. How would this look in scale? It's so large. This is amazing. There we go. That's a perfect place for the statue. Looks like a baby. Yeah, the creeper is looking at me like, "Well, seriously, are you doing this?" No, I'm not doing this, but yep, definitely need to scale it down. People say that he doesn't know what he's doing, and they may be right, but that doesn't break my faith. That doesn't break your faith? No, that's true. I mean, if someone says that I don't know what I'm doing, they are definitely 1000% right. But we still believe we can do it. All the details are gone. All the details are gone. So, this is not a good idea. This was not a good idea. If you grow a crimson tree when there are blocks in the way, they still grow. So if you block everything off except where the vines generate, you can make them float. Oh, interesting. Of course, there will still be a piece of string above it. Okay, that's fun. It's a very good statue build ones, and they use walls and glass for almost free hair. Yeah, there are many cool ones. We are definitely gonna have to do a lot of wall and glass paint action. Why elevation does work on diamond block when I set a tool mask to block equal diamond? Doesn't work? Yeah, I think elevation doesn't work with tool masks. It's one of those, kinda like smooth. Smooth and elevation doesn't care much about that, sadly. Okay, that's better. In that scale, we sort of preserve some of the dimensions, and that's fine. That's fine. Let's see if this scale, though, is good for the build. Because it might not be. I mean, it's not... Ideally, it would be nice to have it tiny smaller, but I think this is good enough in terms of scale. Yeah. Okay, that's a scaling factor that we need. That just shows how small the castle really is. Yeah. You block everything touches the vine off with string. No, that makes sense, but if you do it well, it should only be the block above. Ah. A good trick to making a wilted tree. What is a wilted? I don't know what that means. I'm building for a commission and they want a wilting tree with a crack down the middle and I don't know how to make the crack look like a crack. I'm using the shadow tree as a reference and using melt, but it isn't getting a good look. Would also select work for that. Lasso select could work actually, yeah. For a crack, yeah. Maybe try with that. And also, the best way is always going for colors. So maybe try that. Like a decaying tree. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah. Yeah, try lasso. Try lasso with one depth and slowly carve out the cracks. Because melt is sometimes too smooth. Oh yeah. You don't dislike that. Let's now that we know the dimension, it's time to do the wings. And then yes, we can go around and fix everything all together. Now for the wings, I think I'm gonna do the ones on this one. Because the open ones, not gonna work. Now let's use diamond blocks. Love or diamond blocks. So they go from here, one, all the way to there. So then I can come a little forward, a little out. They begin going down all the way to there. I think. Oh, oh. Bezier curve. Ah, okay. I like that more. Yeah, it's easier. Bezier is so much easier. Hello, N. Hello, Gami. Welcome back. With this, is these ones should be going back. And for this one, let's do that. No. So, and this one maybe like that. Yeah. Yep. And what's more important now is coming here. Let's do cut move now that we got the curve. New project. Yeah, we're working on statues. On at least one statue. In theory, we need to end up making 3. But it all depends on how this one goes. Although once we get one, the other should be easy-ish. Pam. And now we go to modeling. Let's grab another block. So, and then the rest.
The voice of the consciousness says, O Cavan, Cavan, wherefore art thou Cavan whilst I build? Deny thy builders and refuse thy name. Or if thou wilt not, be but sworn my love. And I'll no longer be a builder. 'Tis but thy name that is my enemy. Thou art thyself, though not a Montague. What's Montague? It is nor hand nor foot, nor arm nor face nor any other part belonging to a man. Oh, be some other name. What's in a name? That which we call a stream.
I have no idea what that is. But yeah, okay, Romeo and Juliet. I don't understand that language. Is that English? Wherefore art thou Calvin whilst I build? See that song. Ah, it was from Romeo and Juliet, Juliet's balcony speech. Ah, okay, got it. It's Shakespearean English, fair. You know, I fair. I don't know things. I don't know many things. Down, no. What? No. No. Okay, that kinda has the vibe that we want here for the wings. We just need to add some of the measure details over here. Tuki, tuki. Yeah. This is looking the way that it should. It doesn't send that word, yeah, me neither. If you didn't get your last follower for 1 million, you'll get it. You're fine. You just need to be patient. Be patient, keep posting. If you're doing it for the followers, you are not doing it right. Do it for the ones that you already have, not for the ones you don't have. You're right. Do it for the money. Hester, come on. We're trying to be poetic here, you know. We have Romeo and Juliet. We have Calvin. What? I mean, you're right in a way. Mine is also poetic. Yeah, you're right. Romeo and Julia. Interesting. Calvin and Builders. Yep. Bow, bow, drum. That's a good wing. I like it. That's a good wing. I feel like it should be a bit higher up though. Even maybe slightly rotated. I don't know. No. Not bad. Over 4.5 hours. No, we did spend 2 hours polishing the bridge, so this took 2 hours and a half. Actually, I mean, it's good that you say it, because I forgot I should have taken a break a while ago. I was compenetrated on this, so yeah. Let's take a small break, because now we need to rescale this and then fix all the mistakes from the rescaling. Yep, that's gonna have to happen. I like it. That's good. Break time, sorry. Yes, 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 yes. Let me bring the statue here. The progress is nice, eh? The progress on the statue. From this to that to this, that's good. I like it. Go there though. What I like of keeping these is then if I paint them, I can break them down and use them as ruins. And yeah, if I like them, of course. That's nice. I wonder, let's do something quickly because I cannot. Uh, it's not a bad statue, eh? It's not bad. It kinda has the vibe. I wonder. I wonder. I place it next to this. Eh. Yep, this ain't happening. It's bigger than the mountains even, ouch. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. 1 hour break time now, no? Benji, hello! How are you doing, friend? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Benji. Hope you're feeling good. Okay, you focus visual break time, please, and thank you. Yeah, okay. Let's take a quick break, and we'll be back doing more focusing. Okay. We back. Hello. Hello, Ralco. Can you do another terraforming tutorial with Axiom, please? I might. Yeah, I need to do something more focused toward terraforming again. Yeah. Alvin, glow sticks. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Welcome back. Thank you, Melly. Thank you. Thank you. Getting a bit cold. I feel like it's probably just here, but outside I think it's not that cold. Oh, tripling coins. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I wanna gamble now. I got 15, I think. Coins. It's nice to me today. I doesn't care. Fine. Fine. I get this up here. And I'm gonna sit properly. Down, 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 down. There we go. How have you been? I've been doing good. Yesterday was Friends Day? Friends Day? Yeah. I don't know why I was gonna say Days Friends. Friends Day. It's weird. But it was fun. It was fun. We went out. We got to see the entire group of friends, which is always nice. We had foods. We had talks. And it's been a nice weekend. It's been a nice weekend. How have you been, Glowsticks? Hope you've been doing good. And hopefully this week we will also be doing more streaming. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. And the day was really nice. So we actually went outside. Which is a cool thing. What if I rescale this one? That might be better actually, I think. I've been good, thanks. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. That's what matters. That's the important thing. What is scary here is trying to get this done, but yeah, let's see. Let's do it. Pro tip, make it look good. We will, don't you worry. I hope that we will. We will try, there we go. But trying is not enough. What if I get rid of these? That's better. Hey, you know what that whipping vine trigger I was talking about? I think it got patched. Oh no! I had not seen that, so yeah, that makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. So no more floaty vines, I guess. Actually, this is a good opportunity to use the multiple tabs, right? So let's get this one for diorite and andesite. Like that. This one for stuff, stone, cyan, achacha, the other tuff, the bricks. Yeah. Thanks for the level ups. Da-da-da. Mm. And one should be for the glass panes as well. White, gray, black, and the empty one is also good. That means that we can do stuff like this. And like that. Yep. And let's bring in the calcite. Um, it's amazing how you can just put blocks together and make it look like something. Hey, at least they look like something. That's cool. From a distance. I know what you mean. I'm just having fun because we are building this has been a torture. Organics are a pain. But I appreciate it. Maybe try and place walls where 2 blocks for the nose and see if it makes it here. Yeah, we need to work on the nose. Now for the nose we need to paint, we need to use colors. The nose is gonna be color. What's gonna help us? So we probably need here some diorite like that. Here. And underneath we can do some stuff. And since this is creative, I'm gonna do that. And that should make the eye look sadder. Yeah. I think we're having the same issue where the eyes are too high up now. We need to bring them down again. Let's bring them down again. Cynthia, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. And then here we just do some sharala sharala. Let's do that. No, please. Okay, there we go. Now it looks better. The problem now is that this has that. But it's gonna look better like that. And it's gonna look even better if it's underside. And the underside not so. And then on the top we do that. And these things can be tough. Or acacia maybe? No, acacia no. Stone bricks. Cobblestone. I didn't quite know how to word it. No, I know. That's what I mean. That's what I mean that I know what you meant. But yeah. You know, I think we've been doing a good job. I think it's slowly coming together, which is what matters. Bum, 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 bum. Na, 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 na. We change the bridge of the nose to walls and replace the clay, and I think it's smooth stone. Maybe smooth stone. Smooth stone. I didn't grab smooth stone, did I? No. I do want this to be darker though. Well, hello. Thanks for the level up. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. There we go. Now the nose stands out with the white. Looks like a proper face. The white and the shadow underneath. The problem now, I feel like it looks like a face, but I feel like the face is too high up. Now, yeah, now it stands out more. And it's more round. And that's good. More round. If we do glass pane here. And the other glass pane that for some reason I'm not... That's why I don't use these things, because I always forget that I have them. I'm gonna make it look slightly thicker. I'm doing good, yeah, nice. How are you doing? I'm doing good. Focusing on trying to get this statue, you know, somewhat decent. Which is proving to be a challenge, but it's fun. I don't know. I like it. Now the neck. I'm gonna do blackstone on the eyes, because I mean this is something that I really like doing. I don't know if it's gonna work in this case. But this has like the small eyes. Let's keep it like that. It doesn't, no, you can't really tell. The neck is to think, yeah, the neck needs to change, right? The neck needs to change somehow. It's either too thin or too tall. With that it looks better, yeah. It is definitely too tall, but we can bring the cloth a little bit higher up. Oh, Calvin, new haircut. Yeah. How are you doing, Red? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I did get a new haircut not long ago. It's still very fresh. So I'm waiting for it to settle down, you know, because it's a bit messy. You do that, yeah, there are some layers. The layers can be like this, so right here, no. Like that, yeah, that's better. That means we can do that there. And maybe a wall here that can also be so that the neck doesn't look Chan. Let's do like that, and let's do it pale, you know. Let's see if this works. Instead of going darker, we go more brighter. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. What is not better is this block here. That makes no sense. Get rid of that. And let's do instead walls all the way to there. And glass panes here. And here. 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 And here. And this one can be a staircase. And the stair can be done out of this. Good. Yep, with the walls. Yeah. We are slowly adapting. It's coming together. I'm also trying to do, I don't have the reference because I closed it, but I remember seeing the reference. I mean, it's the other way around, right? But you can see the light is hitting on one side and the other side is barely visible. I think if we manage that, in a way we are doing that, right? We have this side very bright and this side very dark. I'm trying to get that effect. Somehow, especially on the face. I think if we manage that, that'd be cool. Of course, it's a very small scale to completely do that, but we can try. Actually, if we are doing this, maybe the eye can be this redstone ore, so that it's lighter. I'm going to head off. I really like being on the live while building. It also gives me motivation in a way. When are you live next? Probably I'm going to be around tomorrow as well. So I try to be Tuesdays and Wednesdays at least. Sometimes that fails. When that fails, I appear during the weekends. But yeah, those are the days. Depending on the weekend, depending on the thing. But this week I'm free most of the week, so I will be streaming tomorrow as well, and on Wednesday as well. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, thanks again. Goodbye. No problem. Have a good one. Enjoy. Would a dropper circle show up in the eye, if you know what I mean? I know what you mean, yep. A dispenser is actually better, right? Yeah, for that. That looks funny. What about a lodestone? I like that. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, we're keeping that. This drapes down. Okay, now we need to drape down. Chan. Where next? This looks too messy. We gotta clean that up somehow. Let's go here. Let's grab some pale. And slowly, slowly. Slowly, slowly. Slowly, slowly, slowly. We need to create this with a better shape. The hand goes there. And on top of the hand, we have some clothing. So the clothing can go like that. Behind it, we should have some shadows. And that's what's gonna help. Apparently, there is still a way to get floating whipping twisting vines, and it works similar to how you get floating water. You can get floating water. How do you get floating water? The arms are so difficult. Okay, there we go. Now it's better. Still difficult, but not so difficult. Let's do on the side here. Part of the arm. So this connection is not so clean, but still somewhat clean. Like that. It can be achieved using some piston plus slime block. Ah, so it's fancy things, I see. I see. Okay, the arm is looking like an arm. Now. After a ton of effort, but that's fine. Can it have now one of these there? Does that help? No. Here? Yeah. Okay, I like that. There, I think there is good enough. With this there, maybe too much. That's maybe too much. And now the other thing that I would like is to get the pale and do a small accent here. Like that. And like that. Because that's where the sun is hitting, in theory, right? Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. And we can smooth it out a little bit here. You're calling the statue? Yeah, trying to, cause we scaled it down, so a lot of the details get lost. And yeah, now we gotta use colors to kind of bring the shades back and make it look smoother. And I think we're doing a good job. It's a slow process. It takes time, but I think it's working. So I'm liking it. Yep, it's going. It's slowly going. Hey Calvin, yo art, welcome in. How's it going? I went to the zoo today. Nice. Did you see fun animals? What did you see? Did you find the exotic Calvin in the zoo? I got licked by a giraffe? That must be scary. Giraffes are huge. But fun. Da-da-da-dam. That I want here though. Possible. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, that's better. My Sue has a feed the giraffes experience and her tongue hit my fingers. Oh, nice. That's cool. I'm going to a zoo and also getting licked by a giraffe once. It's a cool experience seeing one up close. It might be scary, but yeah. Posted pictures in Discord I want to see. We need an IRL chat in the Discord. I don't think I have that. That's so cute. So goofy looking as well. You are from... that makes sense. Amazing. Amazing. Tongue isn't as slimy as you think it would be? Interesting. I don't know if I think it would be slimy. I just be scared of the giraffe. Cause big, you know? Big giraffe. Can we shape some fingers out of this? No. Not worth it to have fingers on this. It can have that though. Yep. That's good. Here the arm should be clay. That's also no zoom too, just my phone in front of me. Oh, it was very close. I like that approach. I always to the zoos that I went, they are always far away. I don't know why, like most of the big animals are very far away. I remember it being kind of rough. It was a while ago, so I don't remember much. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I haven't gone to a zoo in a... I mean, actually, no, I did go to a zoo last year. But before that, I had not gone to a zoo in a long time. We do that there. Is that a thing? But giraffes are definitely up there as one of the best animals that exist. Like, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Such cool animals. I don't like that one arm is very lost in everything. Let's see if we can fill this in. That should make it stand out a bit more. The problem is that this side I wanted to be on shadow, but there are not walls that will stand out. Actually, that helps. Having the shadows underneath kinda help. What's not working for me here is these two blocks. Yeah, now it looks like they connect. We do not want that. What if it ends right there? Like that. And then it gets a very dark color here. Sort of like pointing to the hand being tucked away into the sleeve. Then this one should be also darker. And maybe if we make this arm slightly darker or smaller at least. Okay, I think it works, but it's the position that is not working. Boom, boom, boom. We do it like that. And then here we have a wall. And here we have a full block instead. No, let's find another color, something that we haven't used. That needs to be slightly brighter than everything else. Chan. Ideally something with walls, but that's not gonna happen. It can be acacia. Let's do tough bricks and see how that goes. If we do tough bricks as the arm and blackstone as the shadow, yeah, that makes sense. That makes much more sense. You just need to be more careful with the shadows and where we place them and how we place them, but other than that, we can make the shape make more sense in itself without worrying too much about the length of it. And toward the end we can do the same thing where we paint it with some andesite. And for the hydrate, we highlight it a little bit. Chararan. 9 coins, let's go. Tripled again, Melly. What's going on? The bot was nice again. I see. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Let's see if it's nice with me, because it's not being nice with me. Oh no, you run away with your coins. No. Number 5. Do I have 5? I think I have. Hey, nice. Smooth. There we go. This is the one. Smooth there, and stone brick. Stone, I mean. Stone brick, actually, no, stone brick is fine. Stone brick here. And then the glass pane there. No. There. Now the problem is, because of where this arm is ending, it kinda feels like it's connecting right here. Here we're gonna do deep slate. This was something else. Hey yo, it's a crink.
Yeah.
8 months. What? When? When? When, crink? When? Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Yeah, I love that. That's a very strong yeah, and the bot just was like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was about 8 months ago. I think you are right. I think you are right, Crink. Thank you, friend. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. No, Art losing the coins as well. Tough. Ooh. Did you like my joke about the gas rush, the gas rush? It was so hard to pronounce, but I was so proud. I feel like the head is a bit disproportionate with everything else. If we can do this, that would be nice. To bring it a bit more body. Thanks for the level up. It took me a minute to read it. Yeah, I thought it said gas rage. Yeah. When I was typing it, I was like, wait. I was gonna do gas rage, but garage doesn't have a D, or does it? I don't know. Maybe I misspelled it. Like you were raging about the garage. Yeah. Yeah, it took me to the same place when I saw it spelled. It was definitely a complicated word game. But no, it's very cool. I really like to see all the things people are doing with the Gast, with the Happy Gast. I haven't gotten the chance to play with it yet. I saw a lot of builds with it. I haven't seen any people actually use it to build, you know? Which is like, okay, yeah. Very nice addition. Very useful. Maybe it is useful, I just haven't seen people finding the use for it. Which is fine. Tough. Now this part needs the pale here. Then it needs a diorite, but this diorite The tuff is fine. But it needs to stay there. And here we do like that. And here cobblestone. No, here diorite. Like that. We preserve... no. Here tough. And let's see if we can fix it. Geeked, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I can see it as being a replace for scaffolding, since you can stand on it and move it where you like. It's just a tad large to fit into tight spaces. Fair. Yeah, I think it will be useful in certain cases, right? It's not the idea to replace everything. No, it might be useful. I still need to see it in action, you know. That's what I feel like. Trapdoor. Oh, last meal, what you ordering? I don't know. I don't know what I would eat as my last meal. Probably asado. Yeah. Oh, this is starting to take shape. I love it. What I don't love is the pale here. The pale, we could use a smooth quartz as well. To highlight that, yeah. It's starting to have like a lot of loops. Then this one needs to be like that. Maybe even black. Yeah. And the tuff there. Na 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 na. And maybe this needs to be darker. Oh, that's on the shadow part. It kinda looks like it's holding something. I kinda like that. Definitely taking shape. And when I say shape, it's taking a good shape, because it could be taking an awful shape. Marek, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. It's checking most of the boxes. It has a sad gaze. It has a hoodie, which is good. And the clothes are a bit weird, but you know, what can we do about it? Now, this part should be easy. I'm just going to do the same thing, you know, I'm gonna grab the highlight and mark out these things. Make sure to have it like that. What's up, brother man? I saw your video today, it's really cool. Oh, thank you, I'm glad. Yeah, we are here. We are working on a statue for that. I did some changes on the bridge after that. Like, this section has changed. And today we did some cleanup on some of the coloring by hand to kind of make it look a bit more polished. But I'm glad that you like it. It was a really nice video. And like, it's one of those videos where I not only like the build, but I also like the video. Which not always happens. Sometimes you can't There are certain builds that don't show up nicely on videos. That makes sense. This one I feel like it was nice paced. I don't know. I liked it. I had fun doing it. This one can't be that. This needs to be all dark. Not that one. And this piece of clothing should have a similar draping like that, which means that we need a stone slab here, smooth stone all over there, like this. Here, let's do a shadow, too much. And we don't have this wall, but we can do on the side. It's fine. It's fine. Like that. Yeah, I think that kind. I mean, I'm not the best at. I'm not gonna be a perfect clothing sculptor from in one afternoon, you know. But if it's convincing enough, I'm fine with that. Let's do this. And that needs more shadow there. And then this can be highlighted a bit more again, so we have the same effect. I think that's fine. I've been away from the screen, but still have my headphones on. Hey, no worries, Medi. Call me my name if you need anything. Absolutely, absolutely. Thank you. No need to be. No need to do that. Go take a break if you need. But I appreciate it. I'll let you know. Hey Calvin, you helped me a lot with your Axiom tutorials and now I'm using Axiom quite often. I love it and I don't want to miss it all. Thank you for saying that, Arcadia. I'm glad. I'm glad that you find them. And the Axiom is very cool. We love it. We love it. I put a tree in YouTube builds. I don't know why I read that in your builds and I feel like it's done, but I don't know anything you would add. Let me see. Also, in October we should do the second edition of Build Together, which is a community event. We have many people that weren't here last year when we did that, so I'm looking forward to doing that this October again. Unfinished tree, we want to put a castle underneath. Any thoughts on what else to add? It is a cane, so leaves are probably not gonna happen. Okay. What else to add? I would add more smaller branches. I know it's probably going to take more time, but on the tip of the smallest branches, add more, like only 1 block wide. I would add more of that. Kinda look more like and sharp ones using the path tool but with a line, so they kind of look like fingers. I think that would be so cool, especially if it's a decaying one, having lines like this going in all different directions, sort of, you know, coming out from that. It's gonna take time, but I think it's gonna work. And if you wanna go thinner, you can even go for fence gates. For fences, I mean, not fence gates. And that's gonna make them look even thinner. So I would add. That's what I would add. Just thinner, a bunch of thinner things going around, all around. All around, all around. Pow, 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 pow. To participate in a community event? Yeah, it's fun. It's not a competition. It's a community event where the main goal is to build something that is outside of your comfort zone. So the way that we did it last year, we came up with a couple themes that were not the most common themes that you would find. And like in a competition, you will have a theme. But we had like 3 options, you know. I think last year it was underwater creature, alien structure, and something else that I don't remember. So you could choose any of the themes, or you could build anything, honestly. Like if you didn't want to go for the themes, you didn't have to. And I would also come up with a couple palettes. So if someone didn't want to get inspired by the theme, you could get inspired by the palette, or you could merge both. That was totally fine. And then we will have 2 weeks where I will stream more consistently, and I will be building also in one of those themes and with one of those palettes, and trying to build something that I'm not comfortable with building. Most of the case, I just end up building organics because that's what I'm the worst at. So yeah, it's basically similar to what we do now, where you just build something and you ask for feedback. That was the idea during those 2 weeks where people could build on the theme, ask for feedback in the Discord. I would be very active, trying to reply as much as I could, and especially during the streams, we would focus on giving feedback for the builds, what to improve, help with advices and stuff like that. That was last year. I will see if I can implement something different this year. And then we also had like guest builders during the streams to kind of have like a mini podcast type of thing where we would talk about building and ask them questions and stuff like that, so we could all learn new techniques. I think we had Deep last year, Deep Sky Miner, and Takoda May as guest speakers. It was really fun. Honestly, I had fun doing it. So looking forward to it again this year. Is your reaction on my comment, or didn't you comment on it? No, you missed the reaction. I say that I'm glad that you found them useful. We love Axiom, so I'm glad that you find the tutorials useful for learning it, because it's a great mod. Complicated to learn, but it's a great mod. So thank you for saying that. That does sound fun. I also suck at organics, so I would probably fair. Yeah, that's the idea. It's not a competition. It's not the idea to have the best build. Of course, at the end of the event, I will sort of go through all the builds, explore them in person, give like a proper feedback. And the idea was to make a video. I think I made a video about it last year. So depending how many people participate, I then decide which builds to showcase and which builds not to showcase on the video. I think last year I managed to showcase all of them, so that was kind of cool. But yeah, the reward for participating is a video dedicated to the people that participated, showcasing their builds, talking about building, kind of like a summarized version of it. It's nice. It was nice. And we get to build the capybara. That's also a thing. We build the capybara in the process. Don't ask why, but that was part of the deal. I'm now building my biggest Terraform project yet in survival. Ooh, nice. You are doing it directly in survival, or did you design it in creative and brought it over? What's the approach that you're taking? Because it's a complete different thing. But it's fun to do it in... I did one terraforming in survival once. It was fun. It took forever, but it was fun. It helped me get better. I remember a friend showing me, and then I just experimented for like an hour or two a day, but I didn't get that good at it. His way helped me get on the level I was with. Well, oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yo, it's a Luna. Hello. How's it going, friend? Happy Tuesday. Thanks for the level up. Hello, hello. But your tutorials are fantastic. Thank you. Esther, Kimi. Why? I'm curious for the smirk. What happened with the smirk? Luna, what's up? What's up? What do you have in mind? What's? I'm scared. I'm scared, slightly scared. I'm adding hips to the statue, and I think I like the hips of the statue. It gave it character. That small curve there, so much. It looks so different now. I'm designing in creative, and then I'll be rebuilding. So nice. That's cool. That's cool. Be careful though. It's very easy to get carried away when designing in creative. And then having to scale down for survival. But it's fun. How you doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. We building. We chilling. We vibing. Things are good. Things are good. You know, doing what we like. No. The wheel click of my mouse is working awful. I need to change it. I gotta change it. This is what I don't like, the diorite here. This can't be diorite. This needs to be dark. Dark. It's gonna help. I don't know. Maybe not so dark. Look, Luna, I'm rounding. I have to round. I have no option here. If I don't round this statue, it's gonna look awful. So I'm rounding. I'm doing the rounding thing. No, Calvin, guess what? Oh, I finally managed to find time to start and finish the before video in one sitting. Oh, let's go. That's exciting. That's exciting. So things coming soon. I'm gathering thousands of materials for the project. Yeah, I imagine. Yes, it is dangerous. Yeah, Melly would know. What mic are you using? HyperX Quadcast, I think. It just has strawberry ice cream and Belgian waffles with Biscoff crumbs, just to go with yours. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. I have no idea what half of those things mean, but yeah. Got it. This block I don't like. So this block go away. And these blocks go away. So now we got feet. The ladies got feet. I feel like we need some vertical drape at some point, something that connects some of these elements somewhere. Yeah, now this is subtle, I like it. Light gray, light gray, light gray, 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 paint, 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 and we do like this now. So it looks more like a... Oh, that changed so much. I love how small changes change things. Look at you making things round. Yeah. Block count is up to almost 100k. I'm having such a hard time though making things round. I mean, I like it. I see the value in it. It's just my brain doesn't like it. So much effort. So much thinking. I don't do this for thinking. Plop. But better. Yeah. And what if... Yeah. I love how now this one looks so out of proportion. This one with all the adjustments. It looks so much better now. And also with the light, right? The light is adding so much. The 100k blocks is a lot. I don't know. I think the green face still has merit. I can send you the goblin if you want. If you want the goblin statue, I can send it over. I can send you this one if you want. Look at that. That's the real masterpiece. That's the real masterpiece. You look at it from far away, like from here, almost there, there. From here it looks so good. I like it from there. It's one of those builds that you have to look at them from very far, far, far away. Okay, now the wings, the wings, the wings, the wings. The wings, the wings, the wings, the wings. Let's do the wings. I think it's time to the wings. "40 shulkers of cobblestone and 13.5 of sandstone. Those are the biggest things I'll need. You had asked shulker count before? I figured it out. Nice. You know, when you put it that way, it doesn't sound as bad. It's still a lot, yes. But I don't know, they sound like numbers more manageable. Not terrible, still stones, but yeah, especially if you get people to help you with some of the resource gathering, which I'm sure you will have people helping out. Shouldn't be that bad. And they are resources that are easy to get as well. Like, people mine a lot for materials and stuff, for minerals and such, so yeah. And some pale in place. And then we have to make sure that we get something that looks like wings. Is this going to look like wings, or is it just going to look like a mess? It just looks like a mess. Now we need smaller blocks here. Smaller blocks and glass panes, probably. That helps. That helps. If we use diorite stairs here, isn't that too crazy? Nah, that helps. That makes it look more round. Can do that. And here maybe we can do, actually, what if we do wall and then glass pane? Yep. And here we do the same. And on the way down, we need to do the same. Walls, walls, walls. Glass pane, glass pane, glass pane. Bow, bow. This one, for some reason, is not. Half the mount, let's go. What time are we? Oh, that's good. Okay. Behind the wing, we need dark. So let's go to deep slate here. And then this part. Let's grab stairs. Let's grab glass pane. And let's see what we can do here. We basically want something that looks like a wing, clearly. Is something like that worth it? I think it is. Weird. The scale is too much. The scale and that there's no separation in between them. There's a moto outside, I don't know if you can hear it, but they are making noise, because why not? I heard that? Yeah, it was very loud. It was very loud. I'm like, yeah. How can you have a motorbike and not make noise, right? It comes in instructions. If you don't make noise at least 3 times a day, the motor will explode. Thank you for building me. Hey Weeping, hello. I'm building you. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I know you are like absolutely amazing with organics. What do you think? What do you think? I'm really trying my best here. I'm really trying, putting all my brain power into this. So if you say it's decent, I'm happy. Just decent. That's all that I will be happy with. I know it won't be perfect, but decent. Decent is fine. If you raid someone after this, I will have enough for a maxi level. Ooh, yeah, I'm definitely going to be raiding someone. Definitely. Don't know who, but yeah. Tough times. It needs a small indentation right here. Yeah. We giving style. Style for the wing. I like it. Oh, thank you. I know it's probably very disproportionate. We trying. We trying. We trying. I know that means a lot because your organics are amazing. And definitely the vibe that I want to achieve here. Not happening. But, you know, it's something at least. Now we got this one. This needs to be like this. And then we can do something similar here, right? Yeah, that looks smoother. I don't think I can do the patterns, but I mean I like that detail looks like sort of bones or something. I don't know. Weird. Bone blocks. Why didn't I think of bone blocks on this entire build? I'm so sad now. But we can use some of it. Yeah. Yeah. Now we can do paints. Or I could waste my points on Voice of the Consciousness again and do Calvin and build their story. It's up to you. I'm not gonna influence you. Do what your heart wants. Influence me to do wrong, like gamble capital coins. Oh no, did it run away with your coins? 3 times in a row? No. I'm doing it anyway. Oh, the bots win me now. Alvin is definitely winging this build. I am very much winging this build. I mean, it's a good pun because it's true. Dun-dun-dun. Down, 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 down. Don't worry, I laughed. See? Okay, I can see that. The problem now is doing the same on the other side. I have no idea what I did on this one in terms of shaping. I guess we can... We can and we will have to just... copy this there and then play around with the colors only. Boing. I think that's fine. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's something. Now we copied it. Is it bad that I left too? Not bad, it's fine. You're fine, you're fine. The back of this is bad though, so let's fix it now. I mean, the back is gonna be covered, so I don't care. The problem though... hang on. There's no problem, that's fine. We just need to do like this, flip, rotate, rotate, move, and move. And we paste. I mean, I don't like it. I don't dislike it being completely symmetrical, but we do need to darken some spots. Not a lot though. I feel like if we just keep a balance between both, we can get a nice result. And then on some of these, we just go a tiny bit extra to the deep slate bricks. And if we need it, we go to tiles. And that way, it looks darker. But yeah, honestly, that looks nice. I'm happy with it. I don't know where I'm gonna place it because it's still pretty large. And we need to make like an arch behind it. But it's still a very large statue compared to everything else. But at least the scale is not terrible now. Or massive. But yeah, we cannot place it anywhere. It just needs to be... Oh, I keep going away.
The voice of the consciousness says, I am the most productive builder. One of the builders I build with, and I made a flying machine and just sat on it as it went to world height in front of the tree. DW, we definitely are chilling and don't have to build a large city.
It feels like those messages. Are you losing your mind on the without build? I'm the most productive builder. One of the builders I build with, and I made a flying machine and just sat on it as it went to world height in front of the tree. And work with are chilling and don't have to build a large city. Yeah, I know. Definitely not procrastinating. Yep. That's how it feels. No procrastination at all. Just building. It's fine. Okay, so imagine we find some spots where we can place these statues around as important points of interest. I think if those spots are chosen carefully enough, this can look really nice. Because it can't be next to the bridge, it needs to be far away. That's a nice spot, honestly, yeah. And they don't need to be inside as well, because if you're gonna fill the area with things, I'm going to do it. First we build, then we fly machine, let's build a flying machine. I mean, those are the intrusive thoughts, and they are fine. What if, of course it's not gonna go there. I wanna see though, I know we shouldn't do this, but let's say I grab this and now I scale it down again. Another 75%. How much would that break it? Well, not so much though, actually. That's still very much readable as what it is. The one that is going to break it for sure is doing 0.6. I do 66. Yeah. That's so broken. But the other one is not so much, so that's not bad. If we need like a smaller version, we can easily readapt this one slightly. The other option that I was saying is maybe instead of having them here on the center, they could be around in places like that, you know, around the hole. I don't think that would be bad. Basically, I need to place them as far away from the main structures as I can, because this will have the opposite effect as the tree. Like it's gonna make everything else look small, looks big. We don't want that. And that wouldn't be a bad spot. But yeah, still too big for what I want. We'll see. We'll figure it out. At least we got it. In any case, I'm just gonna do a post on Instagram and never show it never use it here, but it's fine. I like it. I wonder with shaders how it looks. Shaders, and let's do the spooky ones. Spooky. Yeah. That's nice. That's a bite. Top of the big point in Minecraft. But that place, I thought about it, but that place, that's gonna have the same issue. And it's gonna be worse, I feel like, because this pointy mountain is what makes the entire thing look huge. If I add a statue that is supposed to be something small on top of there, It's gonna make everything look small. It's not bad. I mean, not terrible. But yeah, it's too big to be there. It makes the mountain look tiny, tiny. Very ominous. Yeah. If we flip it, because of the scale, it needs to be isolated. It needs to be as isolated as possible. The only thing that can be next to it is the tree. Like next to the tree is gonna look small, and that's nice because yeah, next to the tree is very fine to have it because yeah, it's just tiny in comparison. But there are certain points like the bridge or any structure, it needs to be far away. There, it could be around there because that's supposed to be small, so that should be fine. And somewhere around, like right now, it would work there. I think that's where it works the best because it's far away from everything. But as soon as we get more structures, having it there could be weird. But yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of all this. We don't need that. I'm gonna grab these ones. I'm gonna bring them to the place where we have everything else. And that place is right here. And let's say we grab the small one. I'm definitely going to go around and smooth that one as well because I feel like I'm gonna need this one. So the tree, no, here is another problem because this tree is making this ruin look big. If we place a mega statue, we lose that. Not good, not good, not good. Now it could go there. No, it needs to go inside. It was kind of cool looking when you first loaded it in the tree, by the tree, and it was kind of hidden in the tree trunk. Yeah, right, like here, right? Oh, what do you do? Around here was, I think. This is where I liked it the most. Because it's part of the landscape. I wish I save stream so I get my maxi level. Let's go, yeah. No, it's not what you're looking for, but it was cool looking. Very much like the weaponings from not. Oh, I need to see that one. Hello, hello. How's it going? I'm doing good. Thanks for the level up. When will you make a world tour of your builds? I haven't gone to the capital in a while, but that's not a bad idea, honestly. Not a bad plan to do someday. Yeah. Yep. I like that. Oh, you meant within the tree? Have it on my Voodoo account if you ever want to watch it. Oh, interesting. Interesting, interesting. I know so many people like it. I feel like it's something that I would like. It has time travels, and I love everything that has to do with time travels. How would it look on top of the tree? Mash. Mash. Let's keep existing. We don't want to break things. Hiding, speaking away. No, because it's not a bad idea if we plan, because that's why I also wanted to have this. What if... Shut up. Wait. What if we place it there? We got it. Oh no. See, this is what I mean. When builds come alive, you know? I was not planning for this, but this is so good. I meant it on the bark on the try, kinda look like sneaky near part of the... Yeah! What I was talking about. Nice. Took me a bit to get there. Loose at the tree. Sneaky, oh cool, tree angel. Wait, what? Tree angel, huh? That's mad. Kinda like it there. But see, you don't... I mean, we need to play around it, because in the darkness you don't see it, so we will have to do some lighting, something. But it's good. I'm gonna take a picture of this position. I'm gonna undo it now. I wanna grab the big one. And I wanna hide it here. The big one too big for this. It's kinda too big for this. Or maybe not. And it fits perfect with the story. I have not talked about the story behind this, but it goes so well. Why do I like this? So creepy. Hang on. Nope. Yo. Da-da-down. Da-da-da-down. Yung. Yung.
Supasaurus
Yo,
Rex
Soup.
just raided with 34 incredible viewers.
Hello, Soup. How's it going? Welcome in, Dino Raid. Soup and her Dino Earth are trampling in. I love it. Blurfitty Gaming, welcome in. Hello, Bine, welcome in. Alixer, hello, hello. Maybe Ruth, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Magpie, hello. Octoshen, hello, hello. Yara, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Hello. Abracadabra, welcome in, everyone. Soup, hello, Soup. How's it going? How was your stream? Hello, hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, if anyone here is not following my good friend Soup, make sure to do that. They're absolutely amazing. Amazing community, amazing place to hang out. What the pale wood biome should have looked like? Yeah, kinda, yeah. Hi. Look at all the homies, right? Love to see that. Just fix my tabs and came with Ray. Now I got to work. Enjoy the work. Have a good one. Glad to hear that you gotta go to work. But enjoy. Hope it goes well, Ruth. It was good. We were on YOLO. We finished up the house on our island, built a Flintstones car, and made a derpy little dino from Flintstones in the house. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds amazing. That sounds so cool. Thank you so much for the raid, friend. If you need to raid and run, you or anyone that comes in with a raid, it's not a rain, it's a raid. There we go. Please feel free to do so. Go take care of yourself. Go get some food, get some sleep if you need to. Go to work if you have to. But if you want to stay and hang out, we are just chilling a bit. We've been working on
the voice of the consciousness says, follow soup.
Follow soup. Exactly. The voice of the consciousness is telling you that. So do it. And yeah, we've been working on these angel statues. I say statues. We've been working on this one actually, and this one is just a rescaled version of it. And now we are finding a place, and unexpectedly we came up with the idea of putting it inside of the tree. And it was not the original intention because we did a lot of work on the smoothing of it, but honestly it works so well. So I think we are keeping it. It blends so well with the color of the trees. Like, look at that. It's so creepy. We love it. No, we love creepy. We love creepy stuff. And this is a perfect amount of beauty and creepiness. It's so stinking good it is, right? That's fine. Thank you. The angle to sit is so right. Like you can come fly and you don't know. That's like, yeah. I feel like we are also kinda biased because we know what it's supposed to look like. So when we see there, we identify it as an angel. I wonder if someone doesn't know if they can identify it as an angel. But you know what? I don't care because I like it. You wouldn't know it's there until it suddenly pops. Yeah. And it's exactly where the light is hitting, so that's good. Also, I missed a message. I'm pretty sure. Endercon, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Going to build next? I have no idea. So many things. Precautions. Thank you. Yeah, we've been like working hard on this. Working hard. But it's coming together. It's coming together, and I like to see that. What I don't like here, that we tried, and it's fine to try new things, but here I think I'm just gonna go for this trapdoor because the jungle one stands out too much. I mean, we can still bring the statue somewhere else, but you have no idea how perfect this fit in the story that I was writing for this. So I'm happy. Gonna get foods. Hey, enjoy. But I got a tabby up. Love your face. Thank you, Soup. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your amazing community over. I appreciate it. I was learning a bit more about shading yesterday. I can see how important. Oh, absolutely. This is all shading. Like if we grab this build and we paint it with a solid block, it's no longer there. No longer there. You know what we can... are you winning? Am I winning? I think I am winning, Soka. Yeah. I think we are winning. We did an organic and I don't hate it. I don't hate the organic, so that's winning. That's a huge thing. How's it going, Soka? Hope you're doing good. Yay, winning! World tour? We could do. We could do the world tour. Not here, because this is a server, so I don't want to spoil what people's been working on. But we can visit the capital that we haven't been in a while, which is my main world. Yeah, we can visit the capital, why not? We are done here. We done here. Let's go to the capital. I miss the capital. I know what I'm doing. Do I? Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I don't think I know what I'm doing. Because I don't have the data pack. I think I ruined everything. It's fine. I got a copy somewhere, I hope. I need to come back to build here soon. I want to. It's taking its time to load. Hang on, let me see, because I'm sure there is something that goes beyond world height. I need to see if that got broken or not. Because that's gonna define. I think I got rid of it. Okay, we should be fine actually. Yeah, we are fine. Oh, this version of the tree is beautiful. I don't know why I didn't use it. I think I chose the worst version out of the three. Anyways. This is the capital. This was actually, look at this. This was one of those statues that I tried to do in the same style. Look how different it was, the one that we made today. Like side by side. Size is the same. But we can see the improvement here. I hope. I hope we can see the improvement. From this one to that one. Now looking back and seeing growth, this was... It's gonna be 3 years ago that we started this project. This was the first city. Effect, give, Calvin, speed, infinite, 1, true. Give me 2. There we go. Do we have render design? Yeah, this is the capital. This was our first, not our first, but the first mega project that I started to take it more seriously. And it's a mix of 7 cities, from which so far we got 1 done and 2 in the works, and we always find something to entertain ourselves and stop working on it. So yeah, this is the first city where we have armor stones for everyone. This is one for Lumanesa, the champion of the Highborn. I've been watching your videos for a relatively long time and would love to see reactions to my build. Would you mind watching it? Upload screenshots to your Discord. Absolutely, yeah. If my Discord would open. That's amazing. That's such a cool ship. It seems like it would be a ship that would go so well in this city that I'm showing right now. I love the one with the villager on front. That's amazing, I love it. Those trees as well. The heck. I'm gonna be taking inspiration from those sails, because those are amazing. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We are the most productive builders, the 4th of November. The context. How to build the top of the Hall of Legends, like not the roof, the big holes on the top with a lot of detail. I can show a bit of that now. We're over here. Yo, Maze! Hello, friend! How's it going? Welcome in. Been quite some time I haven't showed up. Yeah, how have you been? It's been collish. Hope all is going well. But yeah, this is the first city, the only one that is complete between quotation marks, because there are still areas that need work. But most of it is complete. The houses have interiors. Everything is looking fancy. We even got a ship here in the back. That reminds me to the one that you just shared. Clearly, mine is clearly not as good. I look at those sails compared to the sails of yours. These are lame, but I'm happy with this ship regardless. What else? What else? What else? I like how the villager is photobombing. It's amazing. I will be taking inspiration from the city when I get to Stormwind in my own build. You're starting to build something from World of Warcraft, right, Mace? Well, I don't know English thoroughly, but I understood that you liked it. Yeah, it's amazing. It's very good. I really like it. Very good build. Doing good now? Ooh, now? What happened? Well, I'm glad that you're doing good now. That's what matters. Then we got the second city. The waves are cool on that ship. Yeah. They are not perfect, but I really like the waves. This is the one that I like the most. This one's not finished, but it's very heavily inspired by how's the city in Elden Ring? The main city? Elduin? No. Elduin is the name of this city. Your FOV is awful, I know. Your video is so good. Thank you, Khaled. I appreciate it. This one is my favorite build so far. I will say, the one that we are doing with the Tree of Sorrows, the one where we are working on Vindaria, is coming close. It's starting to fight for the place as my favorite build. But this one still has something nice, you know? Something special. I don't remember the name of the city. On Elden Ring. It's not Elduin. I was like, I know, yeah. The speed was not helping. Right, you being a fan of Elden Ring, have you heard of Soulframe yet? No, I haven't. What's that? What's that? There we got Maithriel's house. Very beautiful, standing there. That this build has the perfect vibes. This terrain could fit into the other server you are building. Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. We are kinda going for the same vibe with the grass color and all that. I'm definitely going to be applicating. What is that? I'm definitely going to be applying some of the techniques here. But in the other, I am doing all the structures first. And then I'm going to bring all this kinda noise painting on it. Because it really adds a lot. But yeah, this one we still need to work on the city itself, because this is only the entrance. But yeah, if we don't look at there, the build is looking really nice. Here you can see all the behind the scenes. My city, that's true, you are the lord of here somehow, right? Where is your statue? Here. Maze Wave, Lord of War and Dominance. I love it. We had so much fun doing this. We need to do another one of these. It was so chaotic, but it was good. I still want to make these doors open and close. I think I can figure it out. Because I've learned a new trick. I didn't do it because I thought it was going to be different, but I didn't know that now you have relative coordinates. Not relative coordinates. Relative coordinates to where an entity is looking in Minecraft. So that's kinda very useful for many stuff. I know it doesn't make sense for many people, but if you know, you know. If I don't speak English so well, it's because I don't speak. That's fine, no worries. What do you speak, Khaled? Are you talking about the main city on Elden Ring? Yes, the main one. Then we have the Hall of Legends. This is also another really good one. City name reminds me of Trosha because of how many horses there is. Yeah, it's a bit inspired on something. Long time I haven't seen it. Yeah, me neither. I haven't been in this in like months. I've been very focused on Vindaria. It's a soul like made by the guys behind Warframe. I think you should look up some of the art for it. Will feel fitting exceptional here. How was it called? Soul Frame. I'm gonna write that down because if not I forget. Soul Frame. Okay. Gonna take a look at that. Leyendell, yes. It was inspired by Leyendell. Even was so chaotic, but it was all, yeah. I need to have on the right mindset to deal with all the chaos. But yeah. Have any guide on how to build like you? Yeah, my YouTube channel has a lot of content like that. I try to explain the process many times. Yeah, but it's not a. There's no way to do a block by block tutorial on this. It's just applying the techniques, you know. What country do you live in? I have heard a lot of people recommend you for me trying to learn action, but I don't have much opportunity to catch your streams due to time zones. I live in Argentina. My time zones are kind of like US time zones. I'm a bit late-ish down the line, but yeah, I stream early most of the times. And here's my baby. This is my proud acquisition, the elevator of the Hall of Legends. I hope it works, because if not, this is going to be so underwhelming, but no, it works. That's fine. There we go. This is so cool. It's a very slow elevator, but we get in there. Have an idea for a city? Oh, interesting. It's easy. Oh yes, I'm one of those people who have recommended you to come. Well, thank you, Melly. But right now, all the cities in this world are grayish. They are very grayish, yeah. The thing, I'm going grayish and I'm adding an accent color. That's the idea for most of the cities. But I do really like this grayish palette as a main base color. This is taking forever. What? Yeah, these are elevators. We're doing fancy things. Oh, we got to the place. And here we have the statues of the legends. We have Rusty, and we need to include Alps yet. We have the statue, I haven't added it yet. I need to do that on stream. But we have 4 spots on the main hall. We have 1 more that is probably going to be occupied by Alpsy, and then we have 2 more left. And then we have smaller spots in the Hall of Legends. But I can see this place slowly being filled up soon. Did it create? No, this is pure vanilla, mostly vanilla. Because it has a resource pack. But it's all command blocks. Our time zones aren't too far from mine then. Same time as I used to live in. Nice. It's 4:50 PM. Okay, so it's 3 hours from me. That's decent. The elevator will be out of farming, yeah. The way down is faster though. I think. Yep. Yep. I'm also not very consistent with the times of streaming, so that doesn't help with people finding me. But what can we do? So yeah, that's the Hall of Legends. And we have one more grey city to show, which is an underground city. This is the one that we were working on before. Here we have some colorful houses. The houses that we do for the people that redeem the house on the capital. This is the house for Time. This is the house for Deep, the house for Onki, for Lakai, for Bow, for Meli, for Fishy. They have color. These houses have color. But the last city that we were working on before we jumped into Vindaria was the Dorven city, which is an underground city. An idea for a city for the capital. Number 1, time bent, a city stuck in time, one half medieval, another half futuristic. That's fun. Number 2, galaxy city. Oh, futuristic city. I need to do another futuristic city. I've done a futuristic city a long time ago and it was so fun. I really love that theme. I feel like I could make such a better shop now. Last one, Biomes Civilization. Yeah. I wanna do an underground, an underwater one as well. I've never done an underwater civilization. I feel like that would be so cool. Difficult, but cool. So here's the underground civilization, where we also have an elevator. And this one has a calling button. Unless you have freeze updates, then the calling button doesn't work. There we go. This one is shorter, I promise. The elevator is magic. I love this elevator. At the same time zone, actually, I was EST before, but close. Ah, interesting. Command blocks and falling entities for the lift, yes. It's display entities. For the way up, it's levitation on an armor stand, and the display entity is tied to the armor stand. So as the armor stand levitates, actually we can see the armor stand if we go to spectator. There. When the armor stand levitates, the platform goes with it. And for the way down, yes, it's a slow falling on the armor stand and the entity is teleporting to it. So that way you can also walk through it. And it's pretty cool. And then a bunch of sounds to sell the vibe, you know. Choose another elvish city. Yes. The city with the big horses, that's supposed to be an elvish city. Not gonna have trees, it's gonna be a different type of elves. But yes, the city is gonna be more clean and more vibrant, not so gray scary as the one we did on the outside. But what I've shown is the outskirts of the city. So this is clearly a work in progress. Terins, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And this is the underground city that we've been working on before joining Vindaria. That's the, I think that's the last addition, the palace over there. Really cool, I like it. Of course we need to paint everything, but this one is supposed to be a city inspired by gold. So that's why we have a bunch of gold resembling roofs and stuff. And yeah, we need to work on the entire thingy. So the way in, actually. Can you make me a house in the underground civilization, please? You need to claim, the houses are a custom redeem on Twitch. So you need to claim levels on Twitch with channel points by watching the streams. There's sadly, I don't know if there's a way to do something similar on YouTube. But yeah, once you get to a certain amount of levels, you can claim a house in the capital and I build the house for you. So this is like the black market of the underground city. And we still need to work on this. We have some ways to go outside. Through here. And eventually through here, this will lead to the main entrance. We need to work on all this. But yes, when you get here, you see the main palace in the end of the place. And this city was called Gildamir. There we go. I knew it had a name, I didn't remember the name. But yes, we need to finish those houses, finish this terrain, and those are going to be all places for houses. All the walls, all the platforms, and here we need to make rivers of gold or something like that. Oh yeah, I put create in my series and I'm happy I can make an elevator without all the extra shenanigans we went through. Hey, but the shenanigans are fun. What you talking about? Now good luck telling an Elvish city. No, it's not gonna be grayish. It's going to be orange. Every city has like a color. So I'm going like for a grayish tone on the stones and all that. And the roofs have like the color of the city. This one is gold, so it's yellow. The other one is blue. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do here. This is the blue one, clearly. The one of the elves is going to be orange. Then here we have another elvish city. This one is going to have more magical elements. It's another underground. This one we haven't started yet. This one is purple. Then we have a more nature-inspired one over here, which is going to be green. And it's actually another elvish city. So if we want green elves with nature, it's gonna be here. Then we have the first and largest orc city is gonna be here, and it's red. It's gonna probably take this entire land. And then another orc city in the desert over here, which we might merge with some solar punk over here. That was the idea. And then we have plenty of space in the wilderness to add more biomes and stuff. But yeah, this is the capital, this is the tour. I kinda wanna come back and build something here, but honestly Vindaria is such a similar project that it does take some time. Actually, I'm gonna save this statue here, because we also need to find places for the houses. This is gonna be the color of the Radiant Elf. Chan, chan, chan. Yo, Astrid, welcome in. Astrid the Brave, hello. Astrid and her clan is raiding in to a party. I love it. Welcome in. Welcome in, Twitch Hells. Hello. Welcome in, Astrid. How's it going? Devilish Cutie, welcome in. How's it going? Tamasina, welcome in. Tamasina? Sorry, I hope I pronounced that right. Hi, Calvin. How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just doing a short world tour from one of my mega forever worlds, I guess. It's a creative forever world. It's kind of weird to call it forever world, but you know, I call it that. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? Were you playing some Minecraft? Baby D, welcome in. Thanks for the for coming with the raid and saying hi. One of my forever worlds. Like the man has a half dozen in his pocket. I do have a couple of things going, but none that I have continued this far. The most beautiful creative forever world. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, and let me get a shout out for you. The Brave. Can I copy the name? Out. Oop. There we go. It was great. Started off playing Minecraft on YoloCraft SMP. Oh, nice. Soup was there as well, right? Yeah. Finishing a long steep and curvy staircase, and then for the last half hour we did some 7 days to die. Ooh, fun. That sounds amazing. Well, thank you for bringing everyone in with the raid. I really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, if you need to take care of yourself, please make sure to do so. If you need to go to sleep, if you need to go to bed, if you need to get some food, I completely understand it. I appreciate it. That goes for you and anyone that comes in with the raid. But if you want to stay and hang out, we are just chatting and vibing for a little longer. Not doing a lot of building because we've done a lot of building already today. But it's been fun. And yes, if anyone here is not following a street, make sure to do so. Should I mention each floor being a biome or unique trait would be good. You know what? I had an idea for do that at some point, a long time ago actually. I'm back. Welcome back, Rendor. The dungeon will be almost middle of the continent and every nation shares to try to conquer it. Yeah, that sounds fun. But yeah, the Radiant Elf City is going to have this style and these buildings, honestly, with this color. So it's gonna look very pristine and very orange. But we need to work on the style first, on the terrain first, before actually building the city. I think it's gonna look great. We so far got 3 houses. They are very detailed though, but it's coming together. I like it. I hung out for a bit and I got some after stream chat to do and relaxing, of course. Yeah, that's important. That's important. Yeah, we were just showing the capital and I mean, it's supposed to have 7 cities, but we only have 1 and 2 halves. So it's definitely a work in progress. Like this one comes together with the fireflies and without the brightness. This is a vibe. This is my favorite. Thanks for the level up. Oh, 3 seconds, 3 seconds, and that's it. I see I lost my levels. Oh, but I can give them back. Let me write that down. Because I managed to give them back to Blanding. You were Boel, right? The name. With 2 L's. Because I can find how many levels you had and merge them. But I need to remember that. Boel 90. Okay, there we go. Boel 90. Okay. Write that down over there so I can remember to do that. Because yeah, it's doable. I can fix it. But yeah, that's shining. Why is that shining? Oh, that's a cool effect of the lights over there. From far away, it looked like a glow. Why is it shiny though? Do we have light blocks here? Oh. Ah, there's a frog light there. From far away, it looks like a soft glow. I like it. With the fog. Interesting. But yeah, what we were working on today actually, since we already shown the capital, let's show the other place now. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, of course. How do I know how many levels I have? You can do exclamation levels. Gonna go get some sleep, 12 a.m. Oh, have a good one, Red. Sorry that I didn't read that. Good night, have a good night. Have a long day tomorrow. Later, man, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out today. And have a wonderful night. Yo, Sherbert, hello. Also, thank you for the hydrate. With exclamation levels. Who tried to get the maxi? I can give it back to you. I can give you the points back. How's it going, Sherb? Do this. Oh, they changed stuff here. What? Go to the end of the list. Oh, I need to clean this. Omega Fran. There we go. You should have your points back now. Let's clean this up. There we go. Hey, sorry I can't hang. Hey, no worries, Sherb. Absolutely no worries. So much I have to do, but I love and miss your face. Absolutely, yeah. I've been lurking. Hope you're doing amazing. Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the lurk. But yes, if you do exclamation levels, that should tell you how many levels you got. Okay, this is what we've been working on today. This is what we are working on currently. Not necessarily today. This kinda mega tree in this cliff. Wait for it to load. With ruins and a Gothic bridge. The last addition is the Gothic bridge. Over here to the side. I'm really liking this. It's a bit more complex because the area is smaller. I can't go super crazy with exclamation level Calvinsville. Exclamation levels with an S at the end. Is there a slime? Yeah. I'm getting spoiled. Yeah, this is spoilers. Gotta get up to date? Yeah. Yeah. We got 3 episodes so far, at least on my end. But yeah, this was last episode. And today we worked on these angel statues. I should say we worked on this angel statue and we scaled it down. So, and we found the perfect spot, which is right inside the tree. So it's very creepy. And yep, that's where it's going to stay, because I've already changed to another world, so I cannot undo this. But yeah, this is the place. Let's book the Supplementary. Oh, that looks so creepy. Yeah. Gotta love a good creepy statue in the tree. Why not? Thanks for the level up, Octoshen. I'm going to sleep. Good night, Calvin. Thank you, Mace. Have a good one. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for the lurk. There is something that this is doing that is kinda giving me an idea. I don't know how the light, I don't like how the light changes. It's kinda weird. But yeah, this is slowly getting the perfect vibes. Loading candles to look like souls. Not a bad idea, but I don't know. What I wanna do, that the shaders are doing, the shaders are casting a shadow here that looks like it's crying or something, and you know what? Yep. What if instead of chain we do paints? Why is it connecting? You should not be connecting. Yeah, paints are more subtle. I think I'm gonna stay with paints. If not, it can be bars. Can be bars on one side and chains on the other. Yeah, I think that's better. It's more subtle. I wanna get smooth quartz here on the nose. Oh, this is too pink. I mean, it's still pink. It's fine. I think that's fine. But yeah, that's what we've been up to. The problem with having the angel here, I'm realizing, is I have intentions to build structures around the bottom of the tree. So now I need to be careful to not ruin the shape of the angel. So we need to dodge some of the elements of it. But that's fine. We can do that. I mean, we already have to dodge the bridge, so we can so do that. Anyhow, I think that's gonna be everything for me today. I've been going for almost 7.5 hours. That's a lot. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I need me foods. And yeah, there's not much else that I can talk or show or build even. I'm tired. This was a long stream, but very efficient because I did not expect to build a statue. And I did not expect to like it. So I'm happy with it. I'm really happy with it. And it adds so much. So much. Anyhow, let's look for a raid target. Let's finish stream on YouTube first. Thank you everyone that came in over there. I really appreciate it, as always. I'll see you tomorrow probably, where we will continue building stuff. And yeah, have a good one if I don't see you. Bye bye.